Alrighty. Hello. I'm just gonna wait for this to pop on live, you guys. So just a moment. And I think in case the link is in there in case you're here, Z. So hold on just a minute, you guys. Just 1 second, if you can hear me. Alright, let's see. Sorry, guys. I was messing around over here. People are telling me to paint my nails. I have a bunch of nail polishes over there I was messing around with, but decided not to do it. Too much right now. And I didn't even realize the time, you guys. Didn't realize it was this close to 5:30, so sorry about that. Let's see. All right, looks all right to me. I think I'll just move it just a tad. Just a little bit. And I'm going to bring up the chat over here in just a second. Hold on. Let's see. And make sure you guys are caught up live. Like if when you got on here, if there was a video playing, even if you click to skip video, make sure you're caught up live with the little live button. If you hold your cursor or your finger over the video, the little live, the button next to it should be white. Excuse me, should be red. If it's white, then you're not all the way live. All right, Gifted Soul, hello. How are you? Chantel, hello. Azar, hello. Ari, hello. M, Sophie Abba, Daniel, how are you? Megan, hello. Sasha, Jennifer, hello. Cece, hello. Wake up time, hello. Vinka, hello. I'm doing well. How are you? Thank you for being here. Your first time here? Well, I'm glad. So the link is in there, Z. So I'm not sure if you are able to click on that link or not. If not, I can try to put it in again. Let's see. I'm going to try to put it in again, but hopefully you see it there. Let's see. Sorry if this is wiggling around or moving around. All right. Yes, and yes, we're going to have a list going. And there's the link. And Wake Up Time Z, thank you for being here. Also, let's see. Yeah, you guys, so you just need to ask one time to be added to the list. And the list will be posted. I don't know if she's going to post it after I do the quick collective. I'm going to do a quick collective and then it'll be opened up for the free questions. And you guys will be able to ask a free yes, no, or you can have a quick general. And if you want advice or enlightenment from Z, like some quick advice, you guys, then she is here for it. Just let us know when you post your question. Let us know if you want advice after from Z, after your tarot, okay? I mean, let us know. You know what I'm saying. Tiffany, hello. You guys, no need to post your questions in the chat until we have the list and until I call your name. Let's see. Hold on. So we're not adding other people to the stream just yet. I see other people are in here or trying to get in, and when we slow down, once we slow down stuff, you guys, you can click the link and come on in and talk with us if you want to. But for now, it's gonna because we're doing the readings and the advice thing. And hello, Z. If you're talking, I can't hear you, Z.
I hit the mic. I'm sorry, I muted the mic again.
Oh, no problem. Hello,
Hi.
hello.
Hi, everybody. How are you?
I'm good. And you?
I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. It's
Good, good.
been a long day. I'm glad I get to relax and chill with you guys.
Oh, I'm happy that you are here. So thank you.
Thank you for having me, and you are very welcome.
Yeah, Lily. Hello, Lily. All right. Let's see. Oh, Em said this is exciting. Oh, nice, nice. Okay. Yeah, thank you, you guys. Thank you to everybody coming through. We appreciate it very much. So I'm going to start off with just a quick little collective, you guys, for everyone. And then afterwards, we'll be opened up for the questions. All right. Jackie. Hello, hello. And Jackie, I did not know last night you gave a little extra of a donation. You said a love donation. I didn't even see that or notice it until I was done and went in back in. Anyways, I didn't even notice it. So thank you, Jackie. I did see it, and thank you very much. All right. I'm going to go ahead and use the gold foil tonight. Everybody seems to like this deck anyways, and I figured I'll use it tonight. And you guys, I know I shouldn't be, I have enough decks, but I did just order another one for you guys. It sounds funny. It's not for me. It's for you guys because since you like this one so much, everybody loves this gold foil one so much. I'm ordering something, a different one, and you'll see when it comes here. Hopefully next week or something. But so it's like this one, but it's not this one. But I'm ordering it, like I said, for you guys. So hopefully you like it. Okay, let's see. Z, any ideas what oracle card I should start off with, or you don't care?
Um, that dragon and that positive sayings and quotes one.
And the little one, this little one, you mean, or the bigger one? I have
The
the big,
bigger, the bigger one.
the green.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Z. This one, right? I
Yep.
think that's okay. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Starfall. Hello. And yeah, you guys just want to be clear. When she's adding you guys to the list, she's putting the names are in the list ready to post. So she can't answer you guys. Like if you say, "Can I be added?" She can't say sure, because she has the list ready to go, ready to post, and just adding names to it. So she is here, and thank you, Gifted Soul. Also, and you don't have to answer me, but thank you, Gifted Soul. All right, we're gonna start off with a Dragon Oracle here for you guys. Just a quick collector for everybody. Keely, hello, Keely. All right, and it yields Magneta Dragon. I did not say it. Let me go ahead and say this first. I always forget. I never say it in the very beginning. I always say it just when I'm ready to do the free questions. But I have to get it out there. This is for those of you that might be watching that don't know. Okay, I am not Jesus. I am Jill, or I've been nicknamed Jill Zus. And I will try my best to see what I can see for you all. So please just take tarot lightly. All right, how to get it out. Magneta Dragon enables you to bring forward your soul wisdom, awaken your soul memories, and higher spiritual understanding. Prepare for accelerated ascension. Oh, alrighty. And then one of these Oh, like the feel good, positive quotes, whatever they are. Let's see. What's going to come out here. Okay, and it says the limits of the possible can only be defined by going beyond them into the impossible. All right. Okay. Hold on just a second. Okay, so Ari, I'm getting notification here over on this thing, a notification thing saying that you're backstage. Yeah, you Ari, that link was for Z to click in to come in and be here. So if you guys want to chat with us or anything after we slow down stuff, after we um, do some readings, then you're more than welcome to click the link and talk with us. But or Ari, I see you're sitting there like waiting. You you don't need to click the link. All you have to do is just ask to be added to the list, and then she will add you to the list. And when I'm done with a quick collective, I'll go down the list and call your guys' names, because I see you asked how does it work or something. So just let me know. All right. All right, so we got some Aries energy and Gemini energy that comes out with this. And you guys start out with the Magician here. And with this card, if you believe it, you can do it. You can do it. So with this card, it's about having confidence. This is like manifesting things. So a lot of you can be manifesting things. Others of you, this could be telling you to manifest things. And this card is about acknowledging your own inner power and potential. And it's says that you have all the right stuff that you need. You got this king here. And with this king right here, this is a natural born leader. This is somebody who is inspiring, someone who's motivational. This is somebody who is full of creative ideas. And this person might be, this king, hold on just a sec. It can be a little controlling, a little bit rash, uh, but dependable and loyal. And also, this is would say that you're taking control of your life and that you have the energy and experience to accomplish what you set out to achieve. And this king here will not tolerate any type of neediness either. Needs their space. Now you have the six here. So a lot of you guys, this shows like the end of challenging times and things looking up. It shows travel or relocation maybe for some of you guys. I forgot the StreamYard. I have to hold it up higher, I think. Okay. And this can also show somebody at a distance. Now, one of the other means, though, just to let you know, it says cut your losses and move on. And then this other one here is a card of happiness and out celebrating, having a good time with other people, like out being social. And it shows that people are drawn to you. So very nice here, you guys. You got end of challenging times and things looking up, improvement and manifesting what you want. So looks pretty good here for you guys. Sweetest girl, hello. Mizrak, hello. Nicole, hello. Yeah, finding out new things about ourselves. Yes. I don't know why I want one more. And look at that. Maybe that's why. All right. Very nice. Yes. This right here, living the dream. Happily ever after. So for a lot of you guys, this is something you're working on. This is something that you're manifesting. You want the happily, well, who doesn't? But this also talks about stability and security. Security. So this is very nice. So if you don't have this right now, if you're not, having your happily ever after, Could also indicate a happy marriage, happy partnership. If you don't have it, it looks like it's something that's on its way to you type thing. A lot of you guys are manifesting it and it's coming. All right. It's on its way. Alrighty. And that is it for the collective. We are opened up now for the free questions. So it's going to be a free yes, no, or a quick general. Anything other than that, you'll see. I did not put it on the screen, but I'm going to put it on the screen, the banner. This is for anybody that's new. It's in the description box also, you guys, the different donation readings if you're interested. Let me see. All right, there we go. And if you do want to donate for anything other than a yes, no, or a quick general, it's only $4.44, as you can see right there on the screen. And my donation links and Z's, which is, Wake Up Time 369, that is Z. Her donation links are also pinned at the top of this chat. They're also in the description box. So you guys, if you do donate to either one of us, please make sure you know who you're donating to. All right. I do have it separately. It says Jill, and then hers says Z. Okay. So, so if you do donate, please let me know, you guys, because half the time I don't get a notification. I won't even know. You'll just be sitting there wondering, what's going on. Let's see. If you're interested in a private reading, I do offer those also. It's in the description box. Let's see. And you guys, don't forget to check out Z, her channel, which is Wake Up Time 369. Check her channel out also, you guys. She has a lot of inspiring videos. So check it out. And Gifted Soul 777, the one she's in the chat here, she also does this and more. She makes her own decks. She has a couple Etsy shops. So check her out also, you guys. All right. How do I know if I'm added? She will post the list here. She's going to post the list here. Or she did post the list right there. So you want to know if you're added? Well, you are on the list, Ari. All you have to do is just look at the list. It's posted right above your comment, or a little bit above your comment there. Thank you so much, Gifted Soul. And there's Z's link to her channel right there. Wake Up Time 369. For those of you that are confused, that is Z. That's her link. All right, Sarah. Hello, hello. How are you? And thank you. Yeah, a lot of people like this deck. Thank you. Chantel, you are going to be up first. And if anybody does donate, donations do take priority. So just let me know, you guys, if you do. All right. Oh, you did, CC. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, CC. You will be right after Chantel, if Chantel is still here. I called Chantel, but I don't see her answering. And again, when you are up after your tarot reading, if you want the quick advice, enlightenment from Z, please let me know within your question. Otherwise, I will move on to the next person. Okay? All right, Chantel is not answering. So, Cece, you are up. And just let us know what you donated for. And yes, thank you, Gifted Soul. Please make sure you're all caught up live. And if you guys don't mind giving this a like, I'd really appreciate that. So, Cece. It looks like messages from your person, but I just want to make sure, unless it's a question with an oracle card or something. And when you guys are up, I can use tarot or tarot dice. I also have the Book of Answers. You opened a page, and there it is. Take charge. You can ask a question or get a general with this. All right. All right, one more time. Cece. Cece and Chantel are not answering. I'm about to move to M. Whoever wants to post first. All right, Cece did post now. All right, Moonlight, hello. Yes. Again, make sure everybody's caught up live, you guys. Make sure you're live. Oh, not this one. You want messages from Eric and, of course, guidance from Z. Okay, and Romance Angel instead of the Tarot. Sounds good. Let me move this down. Okay. Thank you, CC. Michelle, hello. I didn't know if you wanted to say anything or not, Z. I figured you would if you wanted to, so let's see. Friends and family are good. Friends and family. Yeah, if you guys don't mind the friends and family option, because if you don't click that, then it charges me a fee. And it's a donation. Like you donate. I'm like, why am I paying a fee on a donation? But yes, if you could, the friends and family would be great. Thank you, guys. I couldn't let you get close to me. All right, let's see. For Cece from Eric. I can't stop thinking about you. Mm-hmm. And you guys, messages from a person, you get 3 hidden truths, 1 lover's oracle, 1 island love, and tarot. Or if you don't want tarot, you can choose a different oracle card, like Romance Angel, or an extra one of these or something. All right, let's see. I am afraid to contact you. And let me go ahead and give you an extra one, to say thank you. Let's see. You don't know how hard it was to let you go. And then the Lover's Oracle here. You did, Vinka. Well, thank you, thank you. You will be up next then after Cece. Thank you. Yes, Romance Angel instead of Tarot. Sounds good. And then it's this one. And it says, wait. Don't rush into it. Allow nature to take its course. And then an Island Love. Not enough. Frustrated in relationship. Lack of confidence. Self-sabotage. Fear. Ego issues. Jealousy. I looked at the bottom, so I'm going to give you extra one of these also. I like you. Someone likes you. Romance is blooming. Fun, flirting, want to date. I don't know if I pulled this one yet, but for anyone. I like you. And then we're going to get a Romance Angel instead of Tarot. Chantel, you were not skipped. You did not answer me. I called you like 3 times. So, nope, you weren't skipped. You just didn't answer. Wedding. Oh, alrighty then. Wedding. This situation involves marriage. Say what? Say what? You see it? Okay. On the bottom, I looked at it. So you're getting 3 extra cards today. Flirt. Extend your lighthearted energy to others. All right, I guess you need to flirt a little bit. All right. And thank you, Cece. Thank you. Yeah, if you guys missed your turn, you can get back on the list, but you have to go to the bottom of the list because I've already called your name and waited. All right. If you guys step away and miss your turn, again, you can be added to the list, but you got to go to the bottom of the list because I've already waited for you. All right. And Z, you are up.
Hey, Cece, and thank you again. Sometimes with this love thing and these relationships, when the connection is like really intense, sometimes it just really like scares people because it's weird. That is just one word to really kind of sum it up. And so you may have one party involved that can, take the weirdness and, see it as something divine, want to investigate it. And then the other person is just like, this is just too much for me. So patience is key. And just always remember that what is for you will always be for you. No one can take that away from you. And if what's for you needs to leave for a while, it's always going to circle back to you. And in the meantime, what we can all really be focusing on really is loving ourselves the way that we love that person. And I speak a lot about self love. And, you can say, like, well, what is it? How do I love myself? Well, just look at how you love other people. And words of encouragement that you give other people, speak those positive and encouraging things over yourself in your own life. Treat yourself the way you treat other people. You would tell a friend, oh no, that person's no good, you don't deserve that. Tell yourself the same thing. And it really is like actually that simple if you just observe the way that you show love outside of yourself, and just literally take that energy and those actions and turn them inward. And that was collective. um but what I was saying about the relationships and love, that's what I was saying, like, specifically to you, CC. But what I was saying about the self love is more of a collective thing. And that's what I have for you today.
All right. Thank you. Let's see. And Vinka, you said you donated. I think you said PayPal too, because that. So let me just check PayPal. I got up for a minute, so I didn't check it. Let's see. All right. I see it right here. Thank you so much, Vinka. And you are up. And just let me know what your question is. Okay. You are welcome, CC. Thank you very much. All right, Vinka, when is Martin planning to open and initiate contact with me? Okay, when? After a long silence. Okay, so I can try to do. Okay, Jay, hello. What I can try to do timing with the tarot. Okay, timing can be tricky, but I can certainly try for you. And just to let you guys know, I do have a time frame oracle. Any of these oracle messages on each side, they're oracle. They're only $1.11 to get an oracle message. There is a time frame here, which does show. For instance, it says before the holidays, before next season, or it says 4 months. It just said 8 months. 6 months. So I do have a time frame deck if anybody's interested. Now with tarot, I can try to get it also. So let me try with tarot. Let's see. When is Martin planning to open and initiate contact with me? You messaged him last in February? Am I reading that correctly? So you guys haven't, that's the last time like there was any type of contact, is you messaged him last February. Let's see. Usually I just do one card, unless it's a card that doesn't have any numbers type thing, like the Fool, that's 0. But um, I'll pull more cards for you too. But let me see something here, because it doesn't seem right what I'm getting. Let's see. Okay, I mean, it comes out, the first thing that I'm seeing is 2 days. And that just doesn't seem to be likely. If you haven't heard from him and the last time you messaged him was February, I mean, I don't know why 2 days is coming out for me. Now, it can also be anywhere from 2 to 9 days, but that seems awfully soon for not hearing from him for months or something. But that's what I'm getting. Something to do. Now, the 2 comes out, and I say 2 days. It can be 2 months. It could be 2 years. But with the cards, for me, it's days. And I don't know. That just doesn't seem. It just seems so soon if you haven't heard. But hey, if it's not 2 days, maybe it's 2 weeks or 2 months. But I'm getting the 2 part into it. Looking at these cards. Now, let's see. Or 2 to 9 days. I'm gonna say it that way. 2 to 9 days. Let's see. And to me, it looks like somebody here is like they could be making a choice, like what direction to go, needing to make a choice. It does show somebody taking the next steps, though. It shows somebody putting in effort. And I mean, this can indicate partnerships, collaborations here. And this also shows somebody who's intimidated and nervous, maybe. It's almost like, I hope you can see these. To me, it's showing, like I said, it's kind of like somebody who doesn't want to give up. But it just, that could be you not wanting to give up. There's this energy here comes through with like perseverance is key, like don't give up, keep going type thing. And I don't know exactly that's you or if that's them type thing. But I do want to say too, like consider your next steps carefully. And that could be something that they're doing. Maybe they're considering their next steps carefully type thing. That could be, or maybe the universe wants you to consider your next steps carefully. And it does show some people, somebody here, like I said, this person could be intimidated. They could be a little nervous. They could be guarded. They can be, oh, just a little scared maybe. But it does show somebody trying to figure out what to do, like needing to make a choice. They're trying to figure out what direction to go. But I do think somebody is going, I think he's going to, because of the card saying, putting in effort. Let's see. And I don't know if you guys work together or if you did work together or not. I mean, this card comes out and, maybe it's not work. Maybe this is just showing an extra message for you, because the meaning on this one is being recognized by other people for your hard work. And it's like being paid well for what you do and having a very nice reputation. Now, the card can indicate maybe working on things with someone. So it could indicate putting that work in with somebody type thing also. Oh, you did used to work together. That's probably what it is then. That's because that was the first thing that popped out to me, and that's the first thing I said was, "Do you guys work together or something?" Okay, that's what I was wondering. Okay. Oh, good. And you said I'm reading him right. Good. Let's see. Let me grab one more card. And this person can be a loner. They can be somebody who kind of keeps to themselves. They could be somebody who just, it could be trying to improve themselves too. Maybe they're taking this time to kind of like make their own way type thing. It's kind of like becoming more independent, making their own way, or it's just somebody who likes to be alone type thing with it when this card comes out. And there is a message here that there is no true love with a partner unless you love yourself first. And that could be for you, that could be for him, it could be for both of you. But that is what is coming out for you. All right. So it comes out with 2 to 9 days. And like I say, it can be 2 weeks or 2 months, but the cards for me are saying days. So take it how you like on that one. But thank you so much, Vinka. I appreciate you being here. And I hope I'm saying your name right. I'm sorry if I'm not. And Markeisha, hello. And Gifted Spirit, hello. If I didn't say hello, hello, hello. All right. M, you are up next, M. What show are you watching? I'm just looking through the chat. Marquisha. I was gonna say Marquisha. Let's see. And you are welcome, Vinka. Thank you. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. All right. Will the interview process go in my favor? Okay, for the company I'm interviewing for. And Enlightenment. All right. Sounds good. P1, hello. Okay. Yes, you are welcome. Thank you. All right. Will the interview process go in my favor? All right. So this is okay. No, I just want to show you that this is a maybe slash no, but there's always buts. Remember, take tarot lightly, okay? And there is something here. I don't know if, okay, this could be this. You got the Tower card, and this could be chaos of some type, and it could be sudden changes, or it can be transformation. Now, this can also be drama. It can also indicate disappointment. But one of the meanings is that nothing lasts forever, especially disappointment. That is one of the meanings to the cards. So even so, it's saying like, it's a maybe, maybe, but I don't know. I'm kind of leaning toward the no a little bit, but I do want to say that even whether you get it or not, you're going to have a spiritual blessing, whether it's with them, whether it's with somebody else, because disappointment doesn't last forever. And with this card, this is showing basically a spiritual blessing of some sort. So this could also, by the way, be saying to maybe try and challenge some of the traditional beliefs that you have about things. Maybe just try and challenge some of the beliefs you have, or some of the ways you think, the ways type thing. Just, but it's just one of the meanings here is making smart business decisions. That is a meaning here. So I'm giving it a maybe because it's weird. You got this card, but then you got this card. So I'm like, you know, and another meaning to this card could be someone who doesn't really feel like sharing right now, or just doesn't feel like opening up, doesn't feel like sharing, whether it's your money, your time, your energy, whatever it is, type thing that comes out. I don't know if this is you, like your energy. Maybe you just really don't feel like it right now doing this stuff, whatever you're doing with the work, with the job. Maybe you're not really feeling it, but it's a maybe. And either way, whether you get it, great. If you get it, if you don't, there's going to be something else for you. So I just want to say, like, try not to worry too much about it. Let me see. And this card is about needing to make a choice. I don't know if you need to make a choice or not. Where'd your question go? And does this have something to do with teaching? Are you teaching something, or? But either way, it doesn't matter. It shows putting in effort. So I'm hoping that you're putting in the effort here. If you're not, this could be telling you to put in more effort into things. But yeah, needing to make a choice. So it's a maybe that comes out for you. And then Z.
Hey, hi, M. I'm getting to tell you to be patient and don't just do things like if you're looking for work, don't just apply to something that you know you really wouldn't want to do and it's just for the money. Um, you will have something that you know you can kind of enjoy and make the money that you want if you're patient about it. And just to remember that how we manifest things into our lives is through how we feel. And so your thoughts on things are what produces the emotion of things. So if you're feeling a certain way, you're going to get more reasons to continue to feel that way, whether that way is good or bad. And that's what I have for you today.
All right. Just 1 second, you guys. All right. Let's see. And Sophie, I was replying to you, Sophie, while she was talking, but I had to finish it up there. But I guess I could have just waited and told you, but oh, I already put it in there. All right. So, Sophie, you are up. I didn't realize you were up next, also. I could have just told you. All right. Let's see. And I hope everything goes all right, Sophie. Yeah, I just had to, just not that long ago, I had a, there was like sewer leaks I was having. I'm like, oh man. So to get a plumber in here and replace pipe, that was expensive, y'all. I have not had to do that before. Like on my other place, I didn't have to, do it. But this place I was like, oh Lord. So I understand how you feel, Sophie. I'm sorry to hear it. You are welcome, M. Thank you. All right. And Sophie, one more time. Sophie Abba. Abba Sophie, you are that's her nickname is Sophie Abba. Because she talks about that song by ABBA, Take a Chance on Me. So now I've done nicknamed her ABBA. Let's see. All right, so Sophie's not posting. So Azar, if you are here, you can post. Whoever wants to post first, I will take first. And Vinka, you guys, this is great. I just got a new furnace last year too. So last year, well, yeah, right after last year. So I had to get a new furnace also, you guys. That is expensive because it's furnace with the AC thing. Oh my gosh. So I had to get a new one of those too. So I understand y'all. And that's part of the reason why I'm like, I need to get on YouTube and start getting some because I had to pay out money for all that. I'm like, oh Lord. Yeah. So I understand, you guys. Man. But there wasn't a blizzard outside though, Vinka. So all right, Azar did post. And Sophie, so you are here, Sophie. I called you, but you weren't answering. Sophie, I don't know if you're caught up live. I don't know if somebody could let her know that. I'm not sure if she's caught up live streaming. Let me take Azar. Will I find more success outside my country? All right, will you find more success outside of your country? I can't imagine minus 25 degrees. Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Nope. That's too crazy for me. All right, let me see. So this is a maybe. I know we don't want to hear a maybe, but it's a maybe here. I mean, this one I want to go more with a yes because of this first card that comes out. This is like living the dream, happily ever after. First card out, boom, right? But then you got these two, and it is more of a yes. This I want to say it can sometimes be a maybe, but it's a card that's about working hard. Like keep going, don't stop. Perseverance is key. Don't give up. So if that's your dream, like maybe is to do that, don't give up on it because this card's saying don't give up type thing. Now this card shows being mentally exhausted maybe, so it maybe you need to regroup, maybe you're recovering from something, but that's why these two cards, I'm giving it a maybe, but a maybe slash yes. I am leaning towards a yes for you. And then Z, I believe you are up. And Sophie, I will grab you next.
Okay, hi, Azar. Don't be afraid to take a chance in life, especially when things don't look practical. Sometimes we have to think outside the box and just follow what we feel is calling us. And I do think that you will find what it is that you seek outside of your country. You maybe can find it there, but it would take a little longer, and it may not be all that you want. So do not be afraid. Fear is false evidence appearing real, and you can actually do whatever it is that you want to do. You can manifest the means to make all the moves that you want to make. So don't be afraid to change something. You know, we find a certain comfort in the same because it's the same. We know what to expect. But I mean, this life is for living, and sometimes not knowing what to expect and exploring. And that's what I have for you today, Azar.
And oh yeah, Sophie, that's okay, Sophie. I was looking at that and I was like, oh, okay, no problem. And Markeisha, thank you, Markeisha. I appreciate that very much. Oh my god, I feel like a yes, I'm gonna say it. I feel like a bitch just even saying this. But the reason I'm saying it is because a lot of people don't know. Thank you so much, Markeisha, for the super chat. If you guys have Cash App or PayPal, I only prefer that because when you guys use super chat, YouTube takes 30%. So, if you're donating the $13, I'm not getting the 13. YouTube takes 30% right off the top. So I'm just letting you guys know that in case you don't know. And thank you so much, Markeisha. Oh wow, 1331 is your birthday number, and 13 my niece is born. Oh wow, 1331. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Okay, and Markeisha, let's see. And Azar, you are welcome. I know, Vinka. That's why I said I'm like 30%. I mean, maybe 15%, maybe 20% at the most, but 30%. So yeah, it's a big chunk. All right, let's see. Markeisha, you're asking what's coming towards you. All right, for Markeisha, if you want to choose an oracle card or two, let me know, Markeisha. If you want me to choose for you, I will. If you don't care, that's cool. Oh, I don't know. They take 30, whatever 30%. They take 30%, but off the top. I just want to let you guys know that in case you do have Cash App or PayPal or Venmo or something, then because they don't take 30%. Now PayPal, will take a fee if you don't use friends and family, but still the fee is not 30%. But yeah. And you don't care? Okay. And Sophie, you will be up. No, you don't have to ask. That's all right. Because I mean, you're here a lot, and I appreciate you being here a lot. Normally, if somebody misses their turn, they do go to the bottom of the list. But I will take you after Markeisha. But Markeisha with the super chat, so I'm going to go ahead and take her here. But yeah, no problem. Let's see, because it's not like you do that all the time or anything, Sophie. I understand you had a lot going on, and that's all right. I'm making an exception for you. Sophie Abba. I know, Daniel. Yeah. All right, Markeisha, let's see. Now, what's coming towards you? I don't know. You guys, my favorite duck here, this Chinese fortune cookie oracle here. I'm going to take first. Oh, well, you're getting that one then. Sophie, you said take a chance on me. Okay. Love life. Affairs of the heart could cause future problems, but take heart as difficult situations will be resolved by a good decision this week. All right, you said what's coming towards you, so there looks like there's going to be some type of good decision this week, which is nice. All right. And these Moonology also are looking at me. They're eyeballing me. Maysay. Hello, hello. Or, yeah, I think that's how you say it. 888. Hello. Wait, is that Hawaii area code? Is it 88 or is that 808? I don't know. Okay. Balance spirituality and practicality. Okay, so balance spirituality and practicality. All right. Alrighty then. It says full moon in Pisces also. Okay. What's coming towards me for Markeisha? Oh, Markeisha. I'm just now seeing that you asked if my Cash App is. Yeah, my Cash App link is pinned at the top. It's also in the description box. So if you do have Cash App, yeah, that's great. You guys, like I said, I always feel so bad for saying it. Like, if you have it, I prefer it because I appreciate anything. You know, anything that comes through, I appreciate you guys, no matter how it comes through. I just want to let everybody know that about the super chat take, YouTube taking 30% is all. All right. But thank you guys. All right. Let's see. And go back up to your thing. What's coming towards me? All right. So we got Pisces energy, and it's here twice because one of these cards is Pisces, and then on this Oracle card, it says full moon in Pisces. So I don't know if there's a Pisces coming towards you or if you're a Pisces, but just the energy of Pisces is here. All right, let's see. And also, actually, I'm looking at these cards. Look at this, Markeisha. Also, Cancer energy is here and Scorpio energy. And look at this. We got, like, to me, this is like soulmate right here. So it could be a soulmate connection coming towards you. Or if you're with somebody, it could be your soulmate with these two. Because, I mean, it looks that, wow. Let me see. You have Pisces in your birth chart and you're Cancer. All right. Okay. Yeah, Cancer energy is here. So the first thing out, okay, so energy is just energy. Your energy can be the queen or it can be this king. And the energy of this queen now is somebody who is loving and compassionate and somebody who has emotional intelligence. And this card does tell you to trust your intuition. And it shows maybe life, kind of like somebody who has had to prioritize things in life. It kind of shows somebody who's had to convert challenges into positive growing pains type thing. And this is about being open and being honest, or it would tell you, be open and be honest type thing. And this king here, I'm just going to go ahead and do the king here. Now, like I said, you got the queen and the king here. This king, this is somebody who's trustworthy, honorable, devoted. This is somebody who is emotionally mature, which is always nice. And it's usually a married man, or when I look at it, I think sometimes it's somebody who would make a good husband or make a good partner type thing. Somebody who would make a good father also. And it's somebody who is able to read other people like a book. Really. I mean, and when this king comes out, it is about, well, it says like you will find balance between your mind and your heart, and you will learn to control your emotions. Now, it can also indicate maybe communication or conversation coming through. Now, with the hangman here, I do think things may be at a standstill for you, like maybe it's temporary pause, or maybe this is you needing rest or taking rest type thing, and it could be taking some time. And it does say maybe look at things differently. Maybe you are taking time to look at things differently. If you're not, it's saying take some time, look at things differently, see things from a different point of view. And oh, did you just say I reconnected with a guy friend? Oh, you did. We had a convo on Monday. Oh, okay. I'm wondering, because it's coming out with like the soulmate type connection. I wonder if that's what that is. But maybe this card comes through. This is a card of victory, promotion, maybe a promotion, but it's usually being recognized by other people for your hard work. So it's a card of great news. Now, another meaning is to these cards having several propositions. And this does say love life. I know you didn't ask about it, but it just so happens to come up. And yeah, it could also be having a large following of supporters, or maybe on social media or something, maybe have or a lot of support around you. But it is a card of great news and a card of victory here. And let me grab my other cards here too. Let's see. Okay. Oh, you're building a business. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Very nice. What kind of business? Did you already tell me? Let's see. And if you don't want to say so, that's cool too. Okay, let's see. Also got Aquarius coming out here. So look at that. You have the wheel. Now with this card, the Wheel of Fortune, this card is like positive change. So some type of positive change is coming in for you. And it could be the end of delays on something. But it does show like a lucky break and also a fresh new start for you. So very nice to get this card. This is like a card of karma. What goes up must come down type thing. And it could show maybe unpredictable events also. Doing spiritual life coaching, dream interpretation, and birth chart reading. Oh, nice, Markeisha. Very nice. Are you doing it right? Did I already ask you this? This sounds like I've asked. Are you doing it right from your YouTube channel here? Or is this... Because if so, I'll try to remember to shout you out. Shout, whatever you want to call it. Shout you out. Let's see. Oh, sorry, I had to go back into the chat. I got kicked out for a second there. Let's see. And then this next card here says, okay, well, it's the world. It doesn't, and with this card, this can show a cycle being completed for you. Therefore, a new cycle begins. And that's why I said over here to a fresh new start right here. So you got right here, because right now it's like freedom to do whatever you want. And with this card, it says that the world is at your feet and luck is on your side. It can also talk about travel and distance also. And hold on, I just need to get up for just a second. Let me shut this door real quick. Okay. And then you got this 2 here. And with this card, this could be you trying to figure out what direction to go. Maybe you need to make a choice on something. But with this card, and there another meaning is teaching. And you said that what you're doing is going to be kind of like a spiritual life coaching, which is like teaching. So teaching does come out in here, by the way. This is one of the meanings here. And it's also, this is about like putting in effort, taking the next steps. It indicates partnerships, maybe collaborations type thing. But these cards are showing that you have prepared yourself to step out into the world. So it looks good for you. Looks very nice for you. And thank you, Markeisha. Thank you very much. I appreciate the donation and I appreciate you being here. So thank you. Let's see. And then let's see. Did you say... Oh, you've been debating in your head about the YouTube channel. Okay. Let's see. And let me make sure. Yeah, okay. And I'm going to look at the chat really quickly to make sure. Thank you again, Markeisha. And good luck too with your business. And let me know if you do it on the YouTube channel or not. Let me know if you don't mind. And Shirley. Hello, Shirley. And the sweetest girl, I don't know if I said hello or not, so hello, sweetest girl. All right, let's see. And also, Michelle, hello. Or I think I said hello already to you. Hold on just a second, you guys. Oh. All right. Let's see. I'm sorry about that, you guys. Let's see. I just looking at the chat real quick. Kiski born. Hello, hello. Any oracle message, Lori? So if you guys want a free reading, you just have to ask to get on the list, and then wait your turn until I call on you. I mean, you can chat all you want, but wait your turn to post your question until I call on you, you guys. Samantha, hello. If I didn't say hello, and if anybody donates, please let us know if you do donate. Half the time, I don't get a notification, so I won't even know. And then Sophie is next. And if you donated, you do go to the top of the list. But I already said that Sophie would be next. So Sophie, you're going to be next. And then is it Kiski? Kiski, Aborn? Or is it Kiskia? K, you will be after if you donated. And I do see something here for an oracle card. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Lori. Okay, Lori. All right. So let me go ahead and take Sophie, and then I'll grab you after. Okay, Lori. A general, and then enlightenment. All right. Sounds good. Sophie Abba. Sophie Abba. All right. Let's see. Let me put this away really quick here. Getting stuff out of my way here. Okay. Oh, Kiskia? The last one. I think that's what you're saying. The last one to Kiskia. All right. Let's see. Sophie Abba. On the top, you have this page. And on the bottom is too. And Sophie, I just feel so bad about the pipe thing because, that was, oh man. Anyways, it was something that they said, oh, it would take a few days. That turned into, I think, 3.5 weeks because half the time they didn't show up. Half the time they were late, or the other half they were late. It was just a big ordeal to do all the sewer pipes underneath the house. It was just crazy. But anyway, so I feel for you, Sophie. But hopefully everything goes well, whatever you have to do. I just hope everything goes well for you. Okay, so you have this page and then you have this too. Now, this could show somebody keeping an eye on you. Somebody might be watching you. I don't think in a weird way. I think I think it's like maybe your social media or something like that type thing. And it could show somebody who's maybe witty and blunt, and maybe somebody who is intelligent, curious. This could also indicate new studies or training. So I don't know if you are doing some type of new studies or training or not, but it can also show somebody who's gossipy and somebody who they're gossipy, maybe a little bit of a troublemaker, but really good at communicating. And this too comes out, and this could show maybe some indecision. It could show over analyzing things, maybe having two different choices. But it says the need for compromise. And you know what? I want to grab one more for Sophie Abba. I know, Sophie, I'm so sorry to hear that. I know that's shoot. I mean, you can't imagine. I kept smelling something. I'm like, what is that smell? For a while, found out it was the pipes leaking all over in the bottom of in the crawl space in the bottom of the. I was like, oh man. So I had to get all new pipes and work done. Laura, hello, Laura. I'm just grabbing you one more. All right, so with this knight, this does show stability and security. It shows good luck with your money or your career. And this could also indicate something finally coming through. So if you've been waiting on something, says something finally comes through. Also, it is telling you to pay attention to the details and do research first. I don't know what on. Maybe with plumbers, do research first. But that is what comes out for you. And then Z.
Hey, Sophie. So everything's going to be fine. You'll get everything cleaned up, and within a week, you'll be back to normal living of life. And uh, what's coming to me to say to you is the more that you focus on you, the more that they will focus on you. Um, Things will start to kind of smooth out in your life as we go into this ending of the year, and keep an open mind, just in general, but I really am speaking more about like your love life. Keep an open mind, and we all need to remember that when we're in between relationships, there's healing that needs to be done within us, and some of our wounds and the toxicity that we produce because of those wounds, we don't want to take that into the next relationship, because it just creates this constant cycle. And so all you'll be doing is forcing that person to be in a position where they are showing you the things that you need to heal, that you already know. So so yeah, just keep an open mind as your options continue to pour in, Sophie, and good luck to you. And you got some good things coming to you. We could call them blessings, and it's just gonna be for you just regular life happening, but in a very good way. Like, problems that you may have had are gonna start to not be problems anymore, and things will start to smooth out some for you as we end this year and go into the next year. Okay, and that's what I have for you today, Sophie.
Alrighty. Let's see. Had to run downstairs for a second. And you said, who are we on? We're going to do the donation. Somebody donated for an Oracle card, and it's Kay or Lori, I believe. So, Lori, you donated for an Oracle card, so you are up next. And just let me know which Oracle card. I have Lovers, The Hidden Truth, um, Twin Flame, Soulmate, Love Island, Romance Angel, Moonology, Chinese Fortune Cookie here, Time Frame, Shadow Work, Spirit Animal, Wisdom of the Tao, another fortune cookie. Also, a dragon oracle. I have a pet oracle if you want a message from a pet. Okay, let's see. Links Ria. I don't know if you're still in here, but hello, hello. Anything that works with career. I also have an Angel Abundance card, which is about abundance, money, and sometimes career. I need to look actually because there's been a couple of people that asked me about that, and I have this like Wisdom of the Tao. It's a general, but it's pretty good. Also, this Wisdom of the Tao one. I'm trying to think for a career. It's either that or the Angel Abundance. I think. I have to remember to look up to see if there's anything. Do I have? I may have another, but I don't remember now. I have decks, a lot of decks. Let's see. The Angel Abundance, okay, or the Wisdom of the Tao. I'm gonna give you Angel Abundance. I think that might be pretty good because these are more general, but they're really good. But let's see. Angel Abundance, more to do with money and career. So let's see. All right. This says, release resentments about money. Yes, the money system of the world can seem upsetting. But holding resentments about finances just pushes your abundance away. Instead, see money as a tool you can use to better the world, and this shift will help you attract support and golden opportunities. All right, release resentments about money. And you know what, Lori? Let me get you a wisdom of the Tao also. I'm just going to give you an extra one because I feel like I want to pull one of these also. So you're going to get one of these. Opportunity. It's the snake. Now, you guys, in the Chinese zodiac, just last night I did the Chinese zodiac ones, but in the Chinese zodiac, the snake is good. Okay, it's not like something bad or anything like that. So it says you are on the right track. It's an opportune time. You are a wise soul and a practical strategist. Know your motives and anticipate the successful outcome before you make your move. Keep it cool. My dad always says, be cool, be cool. All right, there you go. Okay. And thank you, Lori. Okay. Put those away. Okay, let's see. Starting your own mobile business. Oh, nice. Very nice, Lori. You are welcome. Thank you. Alrighty. And remember, you guys, if you want advice or enlightenment from Z after your tarot reading, or even if you donate for something you want, just let us know within your question, okay? Because she is here. And if you guys want to donate to Z or to myself, the links are pinned at the top. They're also in the description box. Azar, you are up next. And thank you again, Gifted Soul 777. Thank you, thank you. Daniel, thank you so much, Daniel. I appreciate you both being here and helping. So thank you, you guys.
I
Oh,
thought
you
you
did?
did Azar already.
I'm sorry? What?
I thought you did Azar already.
Did I already do them? I was looking at the list and I saw Markeisha. I'm like, I already did Markeisha. Then I thought Azar was next. Maybe I did. It sounded familiar when I to me too. But I'm like, oh well, it's on the. Let me see. Is there any way to bring down that list when you have a chance, Gifted Soul? I'm trying to scroll up to it. Hold on a sec. Maybe it's Ori. I don't know. It's Azar. Is it Ori? I hope I'm saying your name right. Ori. Okay, Azar or Ari. I don't know who's up. All right, Ori. Free spiritual advice. I desperately need what spirit wants me to know. Enlightenment. Been so in my. Okay, so did you not want the tarot reading? Do you just want advice from Z? Is that what you're asking? And Daniel, who did you bring in here, Daniel? Did you bring Lori in, or who did you bring in? And thank you for doing that, Daniel. I really appreciate that. Okay, so Ari, what I'll do is I'm going to give you a quick general. And then after I give you a quick general, whatever comes out in the cards, then Z can give you some quick advice, enlightenment. Because, I have nicknamed her Miss Enlightenment. Because to me, she is enlightenment itself. So, all right, let's see. No, I'm with you on that. I'd be saying the same. Hey, whatever I can get for free, I'm the same too. So sounds good. All right, let's see. All right, you have the hangman on the top, and on the bottom you have, all right, this 5. So this is Pisces energy that comes out with this, and this could show either you needing a break or taking a break. And don't mind me, I have to take off this sweatshirt real quick. I'm getting warm. And with this card, this could show things at a standstill, maybe temporary pause, It can also talk about patience. So having patience, and knowing the value of right timing on things. Now, it could also be telling you to look at things differently, like look at things maybe from a different point of view. Now, this shows that maybe you're feeling disappointed, you could be feeling let down, maybe even having regret on something. Now, with this is showing too that, well, it might be a little depression. I'm not saying that you have it. It's one of the meanings, and so maybe type thing. And it could also show maybe focusing on the negative a little bit. Again, I'm not saying that you do, but it is a meaning. And now it just does say that things happen for a reason. They really do. And this is saying to look for the hidden blessings in things because they are there. Okay? They are there. All right. And Z.
Okay. Ari. Okay, so the thing about living in your head and letting those thoughts roll around like that is that the thoughts are gonna make you feel a certain way. It's the thoughts that give you the emotion, and the emotion is what's going to show up in your life. So, getting out of the head is a very difficult thing. So if you're going to live there and circulate the thoughts, at least we can live there the right way and circulate more positive thoughts. Anytime there's a problem, the solution comes right along with the problem. And it's just that we get in our heads and we get in our emotions about the problem that we can't see the solution that always comes with the problem. So, what Spirit wants you to know is work on changing how you're seeing things. Um, Work on your gratefulness. And when you think about what it is that you don't have and what you would like to have, think about what it is that you do have, and you really need to start feeling grateful because you're gonna get more things to be grateful for. And like a lot of this like spiritual stuff about feeling good and being positive, it's just it's like, really, in this world, you know um but I wouldn't say these things if it weren't actually true and I didn't actually like do it for myself to see that it works. Because I really didn't think so until I started doing things for myself. And I'm a person that lives in my head too. So I know how difficult that can be. And so the way that I combat that is, well, I can't get out my head. I haven't figured out the solution to that, but I can't control what's in my head. I can control my thoughts. I can catch myself, and I can, transmute those thoughts into something else, transmute those emotions into something else. And so, Spirit is saying, knock, knock. I am at the door, but you are putting up the resistance for me to come in and grant you all these things that you want, all the blessings that you want. When we live in our heads like that with the negative thought, you literally put up like a fortress to any good things that you want to manifest, because the universe is only responding to how you feel, doesn't care how you got to that place of how you feel. It's all about how you're feeling, and that's what you're going to get more and more. So you ask for $2,000 and then you start thinking, well, how is it going to come? Immediately you put the resistance up. So Spirit wants you to get out of your own way so that you can have these blessings bestowed upon you. And that's what I have for you, Ari.
All right. Let's see. Sasha, Looks like you are up next, Sasha. Thank you, Z. And thank you so much, Daniel, for bringing people in. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. And I hope they have a good time here with Z and myself. So thank you. All right, how do you remember? Oh, thank you, Ari. Like I said,
You're very welcome.
is that how
Thank
you
you.
say the name? Is that how you would say it too? Z Ari?
That's it, Ari. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Making sure I feel like I'm not saying it right. All right, Sasha. One more time. You are up. The little superhero. The little. Is that Superman? Hard to see that.
And yes,
Oh,
Ari, we are in a spiritual warfare. It is a fight, but we are more powerful. I mean, hey, they show you that in all those movies. The good always wins over the evil. So we got this. We got this, and you are doing the right thing.
and let's see. So, Gifted Soul, I'm not sure if you saw that or not, and Daniel too. That I'm gonna. I think we should close the free list, at least for now. I mean, maybe we'll reopen it. Depends on how quickly we can get through these people. But for now, I'm just gonna say let's close the free list, um, and we might reopen it. All right. So, Jennifer, then you are up next. Tonight we have to change the times, right? I don't know if you all have to do it, but here we have to change the. It's just ridiculous. Time up an hour, time back an hour. It's
We're
just
still doing that,
yes,
and
I know.
like, I don't get it. And everybody thinks time is real. It's so real. But we can just change it like that. It kills me. The whole
That's true.
the 7 days of the week. Well, what's the name of the other 358 if there's 7 days in a year?
I
No, that
agree.
why are we it's like a spell. We're repeating the
Yes,
same 7 days over and over again.
yes. I've
Like,
always wondered that myself.
I'm telling you, this matrix is quite interesting the more I discover. You know, um, yes, time is an illusion. Everything is happening in the past, present, and future. It's really I don't know if anybody got to see that latest Doctor Strange movie, the something about something of the multiverse or whatever. But like it was really funny because like when the movie went off, everybody in the theater was just really quiet. It was just so quiet and no one moved and just sitting there like processing the whole movie because that's what it shows you, like the multiverse and how everything is happening, past, present, and future is all happening at the same time, and time is a man-made creation, an illusion. It's really interesting, and so I was watching it, wondering if anybody was picking up on it the way that I was, and yeah, it looks like the whole theater did. Everybody was just sitting there like silent for like a good 10 seconds. Just we were all just kind of stuck, like, wow, this is cool. But yeah, it's a interesting thing here.
It is, it really is. I've always wanted the same damn thing. I was like, wait, how could it be repeating Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday? Isn't there any other days? I mean, how is it? Do we just, I always wanted that when I was younger too. I couldn't understand it.
Right. And then, like they talk about the 13 colonies and 13 families. Well, like if you go around the clock, you can add and subtract the numbers, and it's like 12 plus 1 is 13. 12 plus 2 minus 1 is 13. 12 plus 3 is 15. Minus 2 is 13. Like, do you see what I'm doing there? And it all, like, I'm like, oh, this is a spell. It's a spell we're under. Yeah. I think
Just
it's
like that Jim Carrey movie. You
yeah,
know, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know why. I always think of that dang movie. I'm like, is that kind of like what's going on or what? I don't know. Living in
uh,
a bubble. Shoot.
Yes.
And Ari, just to answer you real quick, Ari, for myself, I do calls over the phone, so you can have a tarot reading basically over the phone from me, at least. Now with Z, do you do video calls or anything? They're wondering.
Yeah, yeah, I will begin to offer that email, video calls, or chat.
Okay, sounds good. Let's see. Anjali, hello. And by the way, Ari, in the description box, if you just X out of the chat or whatever and go to the description box where it says more, just click more, and you should be able to see my email address where it's just whineys@yahoo.com. Or if you're interested, you can email me or go to the website. But emailing me is just quicker than going to my website if you want. Um, if you're interested, it's only $25 for the tarot reading over the phone. So that's up to you guys. All right, and I see Jennifer's not answering either. So Vinka didn't. Why am I thinking I already did Vinka?
You did.
All right, let's see. All right, and Cece, I did, but Cece, you didn't have. I don't think I did a free question. So Cece, if you're still here, if you're on the list for your free question, and by the way, if anybody donates, you can don't whatever you donate for, you get. And if you want your free question, also you can have that. Also, just let me know again within your question. So Cece, you're on the list. I'm not sure. Um, Okay, Vinka. Thank you, Vinka. Oh, no problem. No problem. Gifted soul. Thank you. All right, Cece. Flips from the book. This whole time thing, man, I would like us to just do a whole Z. It would be so cool just to get on here and just talk about that. The whole,
Man,
it's so
yeah,
interesting.
yeah, all of it.
Yeah, that's true. All of it. Let's see. That's why I like having a podcast, which is the same thing, right? Just getting on here talking, talking about everything, having different subjects every night to talk about, or every other night, or whatever. So interesting. All right, let's see. For Cece, okay. Don't doubt it. All right, don't doubt it. And Daniel, Daniel, you should click the link after we get through the list and come on here and talk with us, Daniel. Here we go with this one. The answer is in your backyard. Say what now? Excuse me? The answer is in your backyard. Yep, you got to go in your backyard, dig, and find the answer. No, I think it just means that the answer is closer than you think, or maybe the ant is like, that's what I think it means. But you can take it how you like. All right, let me see. I'm going to do one more. One more. Oh, Lord, are you serious? I turned to the same one. The answer is in your backyard. All right. I just find that one to be funny. I don't know why. All right. And good, Daniel. Oh, good, Cece. Okay. Oops. Let's see. Let me get this link. Hold on. I got to copy it and post it into the chat. Hold on a sec. Don't mind this thing moving around. All right. All right, Lily. You are up next, Lily. Sorry, I'm moving this thing around. All right. Quick general for me when it's my turn. It is your turn. All right, Lily. Oh, good, Daniel. Okay. You are welcome, CC. Okay, so you got this knight and this 7 here. So this is showing some type of, this could show passion. Like if you're in a relationship or with somebody, it could show like it being passionate type thing. Or it could show somebody who's passionate and energetic, maybe a little hasty. But this could also indicate like change of residence or maybe even like a long journey. But usually some type of events requiring immediate action. And also this could show maybe some over analyzing something. I don't know if it's over analyzing or if it's just uncertainty. Maybe it's a lot going on in your mind and it's hard to focus. It can also show like wishful thinking, daydreams, foolish whims. But it is saying need to make a choice on something. And that is what's coming up for you, Lily. I know, out of that big old book, Cece. So it's in your backyard. I've made up things like the answer is in your left shoe. Like, what? What now? But book makes you think. He said if you go out there and find what you're looking for, he's going to be floored. That's funny. This is how I met Eric. He did some work in my backyard. Wait, are you serious? Are you serious, Cece? Or are you joking? Like, did he really do some work in your backyard? You are welcome, Lily. Thank you. And yes, you did, Sasha. I called you, but you didn't answer. All right, up next is Daniel. You are up next. Yeah, y'all didn't know. All you had to do is just go in your backyard to find answers, huh? But that could be saying, basically, I mean, I know what it means. It's just hard for me to explain it for some reason. You're 1,000% serious. Wow. Wow. Okay. Well, I would take it that way too. Then, if I saw that the book said that is in your back, I'd be like, okay. Well, maybe they're talking about him now. Wow, that's pretty interesting. Bring a shovel, he said. All right. Flips. Oh, flips from the book of answers. All right. Sounds good. And remember, if anybody wants the advice, the quick advice from Z, just let me know within your question, you guys, before I move on to the next person. Let's see, because we did close the list for now. Let's see. For Daniel, don't be too critical. Okay. I thought you might. That's why I mentioned it too. All right. Am I yelling? I hope I'm not yelling. Take a chance. And let's get one more. By the way, if anybody wants the Book of Answers along with your tarot, it's only $1.11, just like the Oracle cards. Or you can have it instead of the tarot reading. One more. It is important. Oh, is it important to you? So that you just got to take a chance, and this says, is it important to you? All right, and Z, and I'll be right back too. All right, Z.
All right, Daniel. I feel that I am supposed to say something to you regarding your twin flame journey and the difficulty that it is when you're in this separation phase right now. Um, Specifically for you, Daniel, your situation slightly different in the fact that there's a lot of confusion on the other person's part, and of course not yours. And the time for communication is coming. It's in a divine timing, and you have to stick with the divine timing, or else you're just gonna kind of mess it up. There. That's kind of like the best way that I can actually put it. Um, Patience is key, and just try really hard, like when you're thinking about her, um, sometimes to just like go do something else, or just think about something else that can take over your mind enough so that like she's not a conscious thought, because I know how we can get to that point of like almost like obsession, like in thinking about them, and it can really kind of put you in this stuck place, especially like emotionally, and then you can't really hear the messages that your spirit guides are trying to give you, because you're like twisted up in this like emotional space. And so you already know that the separation time is the time for you to work on yourself. And it's not time for you to actually be in union. You met when you met to expose to each other the things that you needed to heal. And it's like, okay, now I got my bag full of healing that I need to go do. You put it on your shoulder and you walk away, and you go your separate ways, and you dig in your bag. And when you both reach that healing place with within you, then that is the divine timing of the union. And you're both in some ways are being protected from each other when you're in that separation mode. And like I do understand, like even with the things that I'm saying, like how hard it is, but if you really change your outlook on the whole twin flame journey and what it really is, it does help with those emotions and that obsessive stuff, because it gives you a different perspective on why you're here and why you met that person. So continue to be strong. um Spirit wants you to know that you are doing a good job, with your healing. So continue in the same vein that you're swimming in, and just understand that like when you're like a twin flame, it's like you came here two times. So that person is like, literally kind of like your unconscious self, like in the physical, staring at you. And that's how they can, show you so easily the things that you need to heal within you, because they really are you. Okay, and so I'm gonna leave it there because I can get going, about this twin flame journey and the things I've discovered, to get me to this very peaceful place of surrender. And it can and it does happen. You just have to allow it, and it's a process though to get there. So that's what I have for you, Daniel, and my other twin flames in the chat. I feel there's quite a few of you, and some of you don't even know it just yet. But yeah, that's what I have for you.
All right. Let's see. Thank you. And Sasha, yeah, I saw that, but I saw MSOA and I thought, hi MSOA, and then I saw your comments. But yeah, okay, I see you had a phone call. And if you want to get added back to the list, Sasha, I mean, I've been, don't mind my cat, she's up now. But we can add you back onto the list if you want, Sasha, this time. We did close the free list. But if you want to be back on it, we can add you back on. You just have to go to the bottom of the list, though, type thing. But that's up to you. Megan, you are up next. And also, Vinka, were you asking Gifted Soul or myself? Uh, Gifted Soul Z. Were you asking her or myself about doing the twin flame readings as a detailed question? I can do, if you ask me a question about a twin flame, you can ask me whatever you want. So if you ask me about a twin flame, I can certainly look at it. If you're asking me, if you're asking Z, then I don't know. Z?
Yeah, I can definitely do a twin flame reading. I mean, you can do a reading on whatever it is that you're asking about. Um, yeah.
Okay. Oh, thank you. Okay, Vinka. Yes, I can. And Megan, let's see. And Haley, hello. Okay, Megan, am I, excuse me, am I going in the right direction in my career? And enlightenment sounds good. All right, Megan, let's see. Am I going in the right direction in my career? You guys, don't forget to check out Gifted Soul 777. She also does this and more. She has a couple Etsy shops. She makes her own decks. So check her out. And also, you guys, MSOA Tarot. Check her out also. They are both great readers, you guys. So don't forget to check them out when you have time. All right, let's see. Am I going in the right direction in my career? So I'm going to give this a yes. Now I don't know if you're manifesting, if this is something you've manifested, something you've wanted, or if you're manifesting something different. I mean, you're getting two yeses. This would be a no, but I don't know if you're avoiding manifesting at all. Okay, let me try to explain better. We have by the way, Libra and Gemini energy that comes out, and with this Justice card, this talks usually about things going in your favor. Usually it's like favorable legal decisions, but if there's anything going on in the court system type thing, things going in favor. But there's also scales on this card, which talks about balance. So everything, balance and moderation and things. But the Magician is about believing in yourself. So normally it would say, if you believe it, you can do it. You can do it with this card. It's about like having confidence and acknowledging your own inner power and potential. So it's saying that you can manifest what you want. You have all the right stuff. You just have to have confidence type thing. And this, like I said, could be avoidance. I don't know if you're avoiding something, or this can be trickery, sneakiness, dishonesty also. It could also show maybe embarrassing secrets, or maybe more going on than meets the eye. But if, with this type of question, I would think it's more avoidance. And I don't know if you're kind of avoiding, I don't want to say avoiding what you really want to do. I don't know why I'm kind of getting something like that. Like maybe there's something you really want to do, and maybe you've been avoiding it. Or maybe, I don't know if that makes sense to you on that one. But your question is, it's a yes because you got two yes cards here and one no. So the best two out of three. And I was just looking at this card, and I don't know if you're taking time for yourself or if you need to take some time for yourself. But, or if you're kind of maybe stick to yourself, kind of like, what, more keep to yourself type, or very independent. Or this could also actually be saying maybe become more independent and make your own way on things. But that is what comes up for you. And then Z, you are up next.
Okay, Megan. Um, as the cards told you, you are going in the right direction. Um, the universe wants you to have a little bit more self confidence, and it's understandable why you don't. We're definitely conditioned really to not have confidence in ourselves and doubt ourselves, and question everything, and seek validation everywhere else but within us. So it's very understandable, some of the thought processes that you have regarding yourself, and the universe just wants to say, "Hey, stop it." But it's not that easy. It's s- kind of open your eyes to yourself, and We so easily we believe the negative things that people say about us. One person can say that your nose is big or your teeth are crooked, and that one moment you can go through the rest of your life feeling self-conscious about your nose or your teeth. But yet, someone can come in the same moment and say you're special or you're amazing. And we just let that go in and out. We don't hold on to that. So maybe look at some of the, especially since we look outside of ourselves, for validation, look at some of the positive things that people say about you and kind of ask yourself, why do they say those things? What gave them that perception, that positive perception of you? And maybe start to see yourself in that way. But definitely the message for you today is get out of that whole lane of self-doubt. Don't even put a turn signal on, just switch lanes, because you got this. You know you're on the right path, you're doing the right things, you're doing things you want to do, so you're good. And that's what I have for you today, Megan.
All right, and Maria. Hello, Maria. All right. And up next is Starfall. And yes, like Daniel said, if you guys don't mind giving this a like, I'd appreciate that very much. All right, one more time, Starfall. If you're still here, you are up. Okay, then I'm going to go ahead and move to Chronicles. All right, Keely, you are up next. And Megan, thank you for being here, Megan. And everyone, thank you. General and Z. All right, sounds good. Okay. Okay, you have this 9 and this 2 here. So I'm wondering, this could show, I don't know if you're kind of intimidated or if you're a little scared, if you're a little nervous about something, but I do want to say, keep going. This card here is about, like, it's saying, like, keep going, don't stop. Perseverance is key. And things may be tough, they may be trying, but it says keep it up. And then this other card here, this is about, could be indecision and over analyzing things, maybe having two different choices. So it says the need for compromise. And also, one of the other means to this, I don't say it that often, is kind of like, that you can handle things that come your way. And also, it would say that you have no need to prove yourself to anyone. All right, and Z.
All right, Keely. I am going to piggyback on the cards and tell you to keep going. Um, you are aware somewhat of your strength, but you got some strength in reserves that you don't know anything about, but you're about to discover. And you're still going through the awakening and all the like really weird stuff that like they're doing to you to get your attention. um you're not losing your mind. I told you that before, but I'm gonna reiterate that again. It's just you're being called, you know and the ringing in the ears is different different things, a lot of different stuff out there. Um, but they're really just trying to get your attention for the most part. It's really just to get your attention, um, for spiritual reasons. An awakening, a warning person coming into your life. They're trying to get a message to you. It's a lot of different reasons that we have the ear ringing, and so that's just one more of the things that they're doing to you in your awakening process. Okay, and that's what I have for you today, Keely.
Okay, let's see. Aditi, hello. All right. Thank you, Megan. We both appreciate you coming through, so thank you.
Yes, thank you, Megan.
And
Um,
thank you, Daniel.
and Keely, it's just hard for you to quiet your mind. Is actually why it's all the stuff is happening, and um, like it seems unclear. A lot of times when you're a person that really does live in your head and you're a little more sensitive to, it'll be all this like really like just weird type, sci-fi type stuff happening to you. Just when you're having the awakening, it just I mean, just kind of goes like that because it's hard to kind of quiet the mind in order to hear them. And that's all. That's all I'm going to say on that.
See, and sweetest girl, you are up next. Thank you, gifted soul. Thank you so much for doing the list. I really appreciate you coming through and helping out. So thank you, and Daniel also. Thank you so much, you guys. I appreciate all the help. Sorry if I'm making noise over here. Hopefully, I'm not making too much noise over here. How
Yes,
about that?
Daniel. Yes, the mind is a prison and the ego is the warden. That is such a perfect statement. This life here, in this matrix, this is, the prison for your mind. That really is what this is. And that conditioning, the conditioning that comes along with the matrix and society that creates the ego. Yes, that's what's in charge, calling the shots, making the rules. Everything comes from that ego, and that's what drives our minds. And we're just going and going and going. And it's just like it's a journey to get fully conditioned in that ego. It doesn't just happen overnight. It takes time. It takes years. It's a conditioning process. It is, again, an unconditioning process to unlearn all of that and go home to the soul, go back to who you truly are, remembering who you are. That too is a process.
That's what I was gonna. I was gonna say. If the mind is a prison, the ego is a warden. Well, how do we make an escape? Escape from Alcatraz. How do we escape then? But
The escape starts with meditation. It
yeah,
starts with meditation. That's the way to to release the conditioning. Because as soon as you start tapping into yourself and you can hear yourself a little bit and you start getting in line a little bit more, opening up the communication with those spirit guides and those ancestors, this place looks differently to you. um what I often did, I'm gonna try to put it into words. It's like I would think about the world and I would like see the world without myself in it though. And I would look at it as like from like a bird's eye view, as if I were a bird flying above the world and I was just watching everybody in their life, just all the people I don't know, just watching everybody get up, go to work, kill people, hurt people, rob, just watching everything, from this view as if I wasn't a part of it. And it's like, That's the best way I can kind of like explain it. But I did that as a kid, and it really has always it's always affected my perception of this world. And it affected how deeply the conditioning could actually get in me, how much I was willing to do, under the warden of the ego, you know um because when you look at it outside of yourself and just see the world, the way it moves, the way people think, and everything, it's strange, and it makes you look like, wow, like I really kind of felt like, wow, we're stupid, yo, you know. But, I mean, but we're not, okay, we're not. We're just programmed. The mind is extremely powerful, and it's very susceptible, to influences. So that's all that's happened to us. And, you know, uh, we can get out of that mind and into the soul. We are the soul. We are experiencing the mind and the body. So, and that's why we are so powerful. And that's why we're more powerful than this conditioning. We're more powerful than the ego. And that's why you see so many people waking up, you
Yeah.
know. Yeah. Okay, we can keep it moving now.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, Z. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So, Sweetest Girl didn't answer. So, I'm going to go ahead and move to Nicole. All right, Nicole, you are up next. And that thing, Daniel and Cece, you guys are saying the smile. That's something I've always done. I was just, but I was brought up that way. They like to smile, just smile at everybody because you never know, it could change somebody's day. Somebody could be having a shitty day, and you just walk by and you smile or say hi, and it could just automatically change their attitude, change the way they look at things, change just because you gave them that smile and said hello. So yeah, that's I agree with that.
Yeah, it's done something for me having crappy days and going in the store and the person just smiling and saying hi, or starting that little banter. It released the heaviness that was in my heart, and it really changed the energy that I went forth in after just that brief moment. I could have been
Yep.
sad and depressed all day, and that
Yep.
one little moment just changed everything.
You know what? You know what's weird? I don't know. I was wondering this. Why does it seem to be okay? It's not always. I mean, people smile back, but I always feel like when I go out and go somewhere, I'm always the one that is having to, do that for people. Like, say you go to the grocery store and the cash register, the lady or guy at the cash register is obviously they're having a bad day because they're not being very nice, right? And you're in a good mood, or even if I'm not in a good mood, I would smile and say, "Hey, how you doing? You all right? How you doing?" Like if they're, you could tell it's obvious. But I feel like I'm always one to have to do that to people. Like I don't really find too many people coming up to me doing that. But maybe it's just because I'm always smiling at people, or something. I
No, it's
guess.
just because, we're in a broken world, and the world needs your energy. You come across those people that just
I'm
happen to
tired.
need your
I'm
light that
tired.
day.
I'm tired. I don't
I
want.
know, right? You want somebody to
Yeah.
kind of smile at you.
Yeah.
I just want to touch on this really quick because Vinka
Please.
asked about an ego death. And so, how do you know you're having one? There, kind of two kinds you're going to have. You're going to have the resistant one and the resistance free one. When you're resistance free and that ego starts to die, you literally just start to see things differently. Like you see how money is the true God in the world and how we all worship it, and we are slaves and whores to money. And you really do like see it like that. um I mean, now if you get more metaphysical, which does come with the ego death, you really kind of start to see the matrix and everything. You want to take a little bit better care of your body, your mind, your spirit. Now, when you're resistant to the ego death, Well, that's when just a bunch of crappy stuff starts happening, because you're being resistant to the awakening. So, a lot of times, dark night of the soul, they call it as well. Like you know, like I lost everything, home, car, not all, like all in like this maybe 6 month period. The person I love, the innocence of my kid because she got pregnant, my favorite cat, it was just like, when is it gonna stop? So it's like that. And it was, me being called in a different direction and not wanting to do what my soul was calling me to do. And the universe said, no, you're going to do this. And said, okay, well, I'm going to block everything that you try to do to reset yourself back to where you were, because that was my whole goal, was to just get back to the place I was at. And when I say I got blocked, I got blocked. I'm glad I can like actually laugh about it now, because that was not funny, But when you're resistant to it, then it's that, stuff is going to start to break down so that something new can be built. And in my case, the whole foundation needed to be cracked, and broken, and rebuilt from the very foundation. So, when you're resistant to that ego death, that is a lot of what will happen to you. Just stuff just being, ripped away from you. And some of it is your own doing, and then some of it is just like, okay, really, can another thing really happen? Like, yeah. So I just wanted to touch on that. And you're right, Daniel. Do it or we're gonna drag you there. And yeah, I got dragged by the hair, yo. But I mean, eventually, I stopped resisting and I got up and I came on the path. I saw what it was. Because it's insanity to keep doing the same thing over and over and think you're gonna get a different result. Especially when the same thing keeps happening. So yeah, I just wanted to touch on that about the ego death, how that you're having one, so you can have the nice one where you're just kind of having these epiphanies and these realizations, or you can have the not so nice one where you get your epiphanies and your realizations, but it's after everything has been snatched away from you. Okay, I just wanted to touch on that. Okay, we can get on back to the list.
I don't want to. I want to keep hearing you. But I know we got to get to this list. But I thank you so much, because I really enjoy, because you help so many people. You're here helping us all and doing this for everyone else. So thank you, Z. We all
Oh,
appreciate you.
oh, you're very, very welcome. I appreciate you guys so much.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm sorry, you guys. I don't want to. I don't feel like doing the rest of the list now. But I want to listen to Z. All right, all right. Sorry, Nicole. I know you're. She's over here like, excuse me. No. All right. Let's see, Nicole. But I think everybody enjoys, what you have to say. We all learn from you, and it makes us realize things. So we really appreciate it. All right. Nicole, does M Scorpio miss me? All right, let's see. Well, I don't know, Nicole. I'm just playing. I'm just messing around. Just seeing if you're awake. Let's see. All right. Does M oh what is that? What it is? What it is? What came flying out? Okay. Let's see. And Keely, I did not. That's all, folks. I didn't even notice you changed your screen name till just now. You got spiritual instead of stupid in there. I like it. Let's see. She should. Didn't you say that you might write a book, Z? Actually,
Oh yeah, I'm working on the book. I pretty much wrote it and then realized I wanted to change the format. So I'm
So you're working on it
rewriting
right
it.
now?
Yeah, rewriting it now. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay. Can I get a discount? I'm just playing. You know, I almost said,
Absolutely.
oh, how much for just one rib? Please, people, tell me you know what that's from. I hope you know, y'all know what that's from. But is it? If you don't get it, it's a, TV skit. All right, let's see. Looking at this, Nicole, you want to know, do they miss you? Right? Let me make sure I got it right. Yeah, and this is coming through with more of a yes for me. Now it's a yes, but a hesitant yes. So it's not like a really hard yes, but it's not a no. So it's to me more yes. It's just that I don't know. I kind of want to say, I don't know if you're waiting around on this person or not, type thing, kind of sort of waiting around on somebody, or if they're waiting around on you. There's, okay, I don't know if there's dishonesty, trickery, sneakiness, or if one of you guys is avoiding the other. So this could be you guys avoiding each other type thing, or again, the sneakiness, trickery, dishonesty type thing that comes through. Now, there is a message that I think is coming, a side message is telling you like the need, cut your losses and move on. That is a meaning here that comes out on the cards. Um, but I'm giving it more of a yes that they do. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Daniel, you thinking about writing a book also? Oh, nice. And Stephen, hello. And Cece, I did see that comment, by the way. She said Jill and Z a podcast. I mentioned that to Z before. I have thought about it with Z to do something like that. I think it'd be fun. But it's kind of like it's kind of like a podcast here every week. Kind of like we do the tarot, we do the, and then we talk a little. But I think it'd be fun to just, for me, not to do the work part of it or the tarot and just talk. That would be cool too. Let's see, or even doing a little tarot in between. But anyways, let's see. All right, up next then we have Sarah. All right, Sarah, you are up next. You said I love when you say that. Oh, I don't know what I said. And if I didn't say hello, hello, Stephen. And we have the list closed for right now. And my body cannot figure out what it wants to do. Can't tell if I'm a little chilly or if I'm a little warm. Kind of goes back and forth. All right, let's see. Because my hands stay cold, my hands and my feet. Ah, I don't like winter being here. The hands and the feet. Ah, let's see. Okay. All right, one more time. Sarah, if you're still here, you are up next. All right. Will we move soon? And enlightenment from Z. All right. So I know if you're going to move soon. Are you thinking about an area? Like, are you talking about, like, are you moving out of state that you're thinking of? I mean, are you thinking about that? Or you mean same state? Will we move soon? Probably same state, right? Let's see. So I'm getting yeses to the move. Three yeses here comes out for the move. And it shows abundance and prosperity also here. And shows progress and being on the right track. And also there's a message here that says good news comes in swiftly. And one of these cards could indicate travel also. So maybe it's travel or maybe it's a move. But yeah, you're getting yeses here. All right, Z.
Hi, my beautiful Sarah. And like the card said, I think you will, got some good stuff coming in. You'll get to move. And you've been on the right track with your healing. And Spirit wants you to know that. And your spirit team is applauding you. They're very proud of you. because it's been like really kind of hard for you, like emotionally and mentally, but you haven't run away. And like, yeah, it's like you're standing in your strength, and you're standing in your power, and there's times you just wanted to kind of give up, and you didn't, you know and so they're very proud of you, for that, and just want you to continue on, because you're on the right path. And so all you need to do is continue on the path that you're on, and you will get where it is that you need to be. And that's what I have for you today, Sarah.
Alrighty, up next then is Moonlight. If you're still here, Moonlight, you are up next. And you guys don't forget to check out Wake Up Time, which, that's Z talking, which is Wake Up Time 369, for those that don't know. But don't forget to check out her channel, you guys, because you can find more inspiring videos and messages right on her channel, you guys. And also, Gifted Soul 777. Don't forget to check her out. She does this and more. And also, thank you, Daniel. Thank you, all you guys, very much. Varsha, hello. All right, Moonlight, General, and Enlightenment. Alrighty. And Varsha, the free list is closed. We have it closed for now. So it's only $4.44 to get a question for tarot, um, if you're interested. All right. Let's see. Moonlight, General here. On the top, look at that. You got the Emperor. Okay. And then this 10. So to me, this is either you stepping up, taking charge, and working towards like what you want type thing, or the universe could be telling you, hey, it's time to step up and take charge. This is about having everything you want, in my opinion, when I look at it. Financial security, um, security. Also, it shows peace and contentment. It shows wealth, commitment, marriage, uh, or partnership, generations, family traditions, everything. So if that's what you want, it's saying you got to step up and take charge, because we have Aries energy here, by the way. And this is about like discipline, structure, leadership, and also stability. And this, it does show energies being favorable for a stable path. But if that's something you want, you got to step up and take charge of it type thing and get what you want type thing. And if it's something if you do step up and take charge of things, then that's what's coming for you. All right, and Z.
Hey, hi, Moonlight. Okay, so once again, for you, I'm getting the message of believing in yourself. And I think like, kind of the reason that I was given that message, the cards basically explained, because that's just what I heard before she pulled the cards. And so I think the cards are kind of explaining what it is that you need to believe in yourself about, which is basically everything. And you will you will bring into your life what you think you deserve. And we don't really realize how we manifest those things. But stand in your power. You do have the power, and you're on the right path with a lot of things. Just change, like, your thinking sometimes. Just catch yourself, like, you do. Just continue to catch yourself when you go into, like, maybe negative thinking, or negative thoughts. But yes, believing in yourself, and you can have this great life that you dream of, but you have to believe that you deserve that, and that you can have it, and you will. Okay, and that's what I have for you today, Moonlight.
All righty. And you are welcome, Moonlight. Thank you. Thanks, you guys. Thank you, everybody, for being here. All right, Chantel. All right, Chantel, you are up again. 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 You are welcome. Thank you. All right, one more time, Chantel. Oh, what happened? I'm looking at the list and boom, disappeared. All right, Jay. If you're still up, Jay, you are up next. Okay. And how have you been doing, Jay? I was thinking about you earlier. And you guys, if you're looking for a model or an actress for anything, you guys check out Jay Simmons on Instagram. Let's see. And Z. Okay. Does my twin flame want to talk? They probably want to do more than just talk. I don't know why that comes through my head. Like they might want to do more than talk, but anyways. So I'm giving you a yes. I think that they could be feeling disappointed or let down, or maybe they're having some type of regret. Maybe they're even having a little bit of depression, but um, it's almost like these films, like they feel like they're lost in love or having, regret or disappointment. Something here is coming up with this. But yeah, you're getting yeses with these other two cards here that come out. And this is showing, by the way, improvements in the end of challenging times. Could even be travel or relocation for you. But yeah, you're getting yes here. All right, and Z.
All right, Jay. Spirit wants you to know that all is actually well and getting weller. And, mm, it's sometimes, we go through these little, rough patches of transition. Um, it's just the restructuring of things. You know, um, like when you're playing chess, sometimes you got to sacrifice the queen, which is the most powerful move on the board, but you end up winning the game. You know, um, so things are gonna smooth out more for you, and that's what spirit wants you to know. And so keep the faith, keep like I'm hearing like be continue to be strong, and just know that things are gonna work out. And I just want to say intuitively, as far as the twin flame, yes, he wants to talk, but just because people want to talk doesn't mean they got anything good to talk about or got any good conversation for you. Um, Communication won't be a bad thing. Just know he's not ready yet. So have no expectations or no attachment to any outcome for right now with that person. And that's what I have for you, Jay.
I don't know, it popped in my head too, like keep on keeping on. I don't
Yeah,
that's not
yeah,
something I say. I usually don't say that, but for some reason it popped in my head.
yeah, yeah. Keep it moving. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. And I'm sorry, yeah, you drained Jay. But good things are on its way to you. I feel it. I feel it, Jay. All right, gifted spirit, you are up next.
And a lot of times when you get drained after so much, that is like the signal that you're about to find that light at the end of the tunnel. You've done all the work. You're drained, and it's like here comes the reward. It's usually when we feel like we just can't take anymore that that relief ends up coming in for us.
All right, so gifted spirit is not answering, so let's go ahead and move to P1. All right, P1, if you are still here, you are up next. I like that, Cece. All right. Does Jay have good intentions towards me and enlightenment? All right. Does Jay have good intentions towards me? Let's see. Yeah, I think so. I think it's a yes. Um, I think that they're just trying to figure out if things would be worth it type thing. Because normally one of these cards here could show like wondering if things will pay off or if things will be worth it, and they could be wondering should they type thing like take that leap of faith or not. Because this is about like taking a leap of faith and trusting yourself usually. And the justice card usually would say as long as somebody's being fair and they're being reasonable, then things would go in their favor type thing. But yeah, I'm giving you a yes with this P1. All right, Z.
Hi, P1. Message I have for you today is to trust in your own intuition, particularly when it comes to people. And a lot of times, what we do is our intuition's telling us about something, but we use experiences of the past to try to decipher the intuition. The past is in the past. We're present. You have to stay in the now. And the past is for the lessons to create a better present and future. Not the past is not to be carried with us and relived and be this shadow that walks with us. It's an experience. So I don't know why they're telling me to tell you that, but I feel it very strongly that you need to to hear what it is that I'm saying about not letting the past like dictate how you view your present and your future, and trust in yourself. Those little voices, that little funny feeling that you get in the stomach or the chest about someone, it's accurate, and just go with it the first time. Don't give it a bunch of thought, you know because it's a feeling, so it didn't need to think its way into you. It's a message, it's information, it's your soul letting your physical body and your mind know what's going on. So that's the message that I have for you today, P1. Thank you so much for being here.
All right, and Natalia, you are up next, Natalia.
Good night, CC.
And yeah, good night, Cece. Thank you so much for being here. We really appreciate that, Cece. You are welcome, P1. Thank you. All right, is the connection within the Sagittarius worth exploring in the future? All right, let's see. Oh goodness. Let me see. Look at that card. That like flew out the deck over here onto the floor. And let's see. Let me get the other cards. Okay, so I said, look at that. Then I said, let me get the other cards because let me wait before I say anything. Now, I want to say it this way. No, no, I don't think, I don't, ah, okay. I was getting happy for a minute because the Knight of Cups came out. I was like, oh, look at that. That's intense emotional experiences, which maybe you've had with this person. I don't know if you've already had some type, with between this connection, but I want to say almost like maybe you thought they were your knight in shining armor, and maybe I'm giving this a no because you got two no cards. There's just one yes, but I think that could be something that maybe you've already experienced with them type thing. Maybe with this knight, maybe there's been romance or flirtations going on, or maybe you felt like again, like maybe you're swept off your feet or something like that. But then these two cards follow it. And, ah, it's kind of like, I don't know if there was dishonesty. I don't know if there was trickery, sneakiness, or if somebody's avoiding the other. But the death card is here. And this is usually endings that lead to new beginnings type thing. So it's like clearing out the old and letting go of what no longer serves you type thing. And it's someone who could be trying to make a hard decision whether to stay or leave something, like a relationship type thing. But it shows like a swift change in life, and it does say take nothing for granted. So I've never been in a relationship with them. Okay. Now, have you ever thought maybe this could be the one, or this could be your guy, this could be your girl, whoever it is, type thing, your guy, your girl, whatever it is? Because when this comes out first, like I said, I was going to get happy for you, but then with these two following it, I was like, oh, maybe not. So that's what I'm thinking, like maybe I don't know if it's something that you initially maybe really interested and thought maybe, hey, but then these follow. So I'm saying I'm giving it a no because of these cards. And that's right, there's indecision. We have a couple cards talking about indecision. And both these cards are indecision, trying to make a choice of what to do. But to me, it is coming out with more of a no. But, take tarot lightly. I'm not Jesus. So that's just how I see it. So take it lightly. All right. All right, 888. You are up next. And let's go ahead and add Maria and also Sweetest Girl. If you don't mind, Gifted Soul, adding them, I would really appreciate it. So Maria and Gifted Soul, I'm just going to add you two to the list, and I'm probably going to keep the list closed, but just open it just to add you two onto it. All right, 888, you are up next. And let me write it out just in case she stepped away. I'm going to write it out here. Well, I don't need to write it out. When she comes back, I'll let her know. Natalia, you are welcome. Thank you. Thank you for being here. All right, so 888 is not answering. So it's either Maisie. Was it Maisie? I was saying Maysay, but I think it's Maisie. Anyways, you are up. Maysae. See, Maria and Sweetest Girl. All right. Thank you so much, Gifted Soul. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for adding them to the list. So Maria and Sweetest Girl, she did add you both to the list. So thank you. V. Wilson, hello, hello. All right, so one more time, Maisie or Maysay, Maysay. I think it's Maysay. Anyways, okay, I don't think they're answering. So Samantha, you are up, and I see you just posted. I hadn't called on you yet, woman. But all right, Samantha, a general. Okay, with guidance. All right, sounds good. You are welcome. All right. No, you're fine. You're fine. All right, general. On the top, you got this 7. Okay. And on the bottom, this 8. So we got Leo energy that comes out with this. And I don't know if you're taking a break from love right now or not, but this card usually is talking about, sorry, something in my eye. Okay. This could be wondering if things are worth it, wondering if things, would pay off. And this is saying that yes, things are going to be worth it as long as you can, well, as long as you can have a little patience, a little faith, a little perseverance. It shows things would it's not only about things paying off, being rewarded, or having there being a profit or something on something. And so seeds well planted is what I'm trying to say. Efforts rewarded in the future. Just got to have some patience, okay? And this card talks about just that, patience. And it's usually like that inner strength that you have. It talks about the inner strength. It's compassion, courage, patience, perseverance. And I don't know, you might feel like you're being tested. And a lot of times I say, if you feel that way, it probably is your higher self testing you. So what you gonna do? All right, and Z, you are up.
All right, Samantha, you are on the right path, is what I'm being told. Your patience is a virtue, and you could probably teach that to some people. Um, I'm hearing to tell you to maybe have a little more compassion um, for people sometimes, not in general, because you're a pretty compassionate person. It's maybe some specific people in your life, and maybe just having compassion for what makes them be the way that they are, and instead of letting it bother us so badly. um sometimes people do things, you have to think about what is their intent behind what they do. Not everyone has a bad intention behind a behavior that you may see as bad. Maybe that's just how it's coming off due to the intent that they have. um so just I think just really as a whole, we could all really have a little bit more compassion for each other, and the journey here, and just understanding that majority of us are really doing the best we can with what we have to work with. And yeah, so that's what I have for you today, Samantha. Thank you so much for being here.
That's so sweet what she said. You see that? You are the oracle of truth.
Oh
Yes.
wow. Thank you.
That's
they used
another
to
good channel
they
name, Oracle
they
of Truth.
They used to, my nickname in massage school was the Oracle. That is
Oh,
what,
really?
yes, that is what my classmates used to call me. Yeah, because
Oh,
I would freak them out, and tell them their life story. Like I tell them things about their childhood and stuff like that. Yeah, I would freak them out pretty good. Yeah, so that yeah, that was my nickname in massage school, the Oracle.
that's like I said, a good book name. The Oracle of Truth. It's a good,
Yeah, yeah.
you know.
I'm actually gonna write that down. That is
Yeah,
a good name for one of these books. Yeah.
yeah. All right. Okay, Shirley, you are up, and good to hear. V. Wilson, you said your grandson won the football game. They won their game. Good to hear. All right. So if you're still here, Shirley, you are up.
And yeah, Samantha, we do forgive and not forget. It's nothing wrong with in my opinion, it's nothing wrong with not forgetting. We need to remember things in some way, like if you walked across the street without looking and you got hit by a car and you survived it, you forgave that person that hit you, but I bet you're going to look from now on. So it's okay to, remember things so that we don't go down the same path. We just don't want to carry that energy. So every time you go and cross the street, you don't want to remember being hit so much that you're standing there frozen. You just want to have learned the lesson that I need to look both ways and make sure no one's coming before I actually walk out. I don't, as long as I know and I have eyesight and I know that I look both ways and I wait until there's no cars coming, I'm guaranteed not to actually get hit by a car. So I don't need to stand there in fear of with the memory that I got hit once. Um, I do that a lot with the like analogies and metaphors. It's just my uh, because things always sound so complex in my head with what I'm trying to convey. So I oftentimes try to convey the message using some type of analogy or metaphor or little story or whatever. So that there is an example of how I do that on a regular. Okay, but we can go ahead and keep it moving because I'll get to talking.
Okay. All right, let's see. Lashonda, hello. All right, Laura. You are up next, Laura. Oh, you did, Vinka. Well, thank you. Thank you. I didn't see that till just now, so I will take you right after Laura. Okay. Since donations do take priority, I'll take you right after. All right, Laura. What are Vincent's Aquarius feelings, actions towards me? Okay, so Laura, did you God, I hate to ask, did you donate? But it is a free yes or no type question or a quick general. If you guys want to know something like that, then it's only $4.44 donation for something like that. But if you want to change up your question, you can do that. You could ask maybe even like, do they have feelings for me? You know, something I can answer with yes, no, or maybe. Or I can give you a quick general, whatever you want. Sorry. I just read that, Daniel. So it's funny. I like that one. Well, I like them all, but that one's funny. Thank you so much, Daniel, for bringing humor to it. I love it. Thank you. You are welcome, Samantha. Thank you. Okay. And yes, of course, you can still have messages from Z. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even move this. Okay. Will he contact me? I don't know, Laura. I'm just messing with you. I'm just making sure everybody in the chat is awake. Wake up. Y'all awake? Okay. Will he contact me? Let's see for Laura. You're already getting yeses here. So I'm giving you a yes. You got all three yeses. And by the way, this shows good news that might be coming in also. And these cards are great to get. Look at this. It could show even a perfect match. Like the two of you being a perfect match type thing. Then this card can indicate communication. So there you go. So you got a yes for me. And then Z, you are up.
All right. Hi, Laura. So I'd like to challenge you with this new energy entering your life to make sure that you are focusing on loving you as well as the other person. Um, a lot of times, and I've said this before, there's things already like within us, and we get involved with people. Um, I'll just say, like, say, if we have low self esteem, we get involved with someone and they make us feel good about ourselves. Well, it's self esteem, so it's not going to come from outside of the self. And we fool ourselves into thinking that, now we do actually feel good about ourselves until the one moment that that person makes you feel bad in any way, or the relationship ends, and then you're in like this really deeper state of low self-esteem, because you didn't have it to begin with. So just make sure that, and not saying you have low self-esteem, that's not something I'm picking up on, just to tell you to, I don't know if you have a tendency to like get involved with people and really get into them, like dote on them. I know I do that. I'll make you feel like you're the only person in the world, until I'm tired of doting on you. I'm bad. But just make sure that you are doting on you as well. The same ways that you love other people, love yourself too. If you have had a bad day, I'm good for sending out flowers or edible arrangements, or having a rose petal bathtub waiting for you, and your favorite meal cooked if I know you had a bad day. Well, I can order food from my favorite restaurant and make that bath for myself sometimes, when my day is bad. I can go buy me some flowers or send myself some flowers. Um, so just the love that we're given to others, and the care and some of the direct physical things that we do for other people, just make sure that, you're doing those things for yourself too. And that's what I have for you, Laura.
I don't know why this came across when you said buy yourself some flowers. I was like, do you like flowers? I
I
wouldn't
love
take you.
them.
I
Why
just
does
wouldn't take you for liking
everybody
flowers.
think that about me? Like, I don't know what, like, my appearance and personality says, but like, yeah, I like flowers.
You do?
Lilies are my favorite, and orchids, white lilies and orchids are my favorite. And yeah, I'm not like big on. I've never liked chocolate. So yeah, don't buy me candies. But yeah,
Yeah, me
like a
too.
nice fruit or edible arrangement. Like people are so surprised that like when I do romantic things, like, oh, I didn't take you for one that, would have rose petals leading to the bathtub with
Yeah.
champagne and candles and stuff. Yeah, that's me. I
Wow.
am a Leo. We are romantic. I'm a little rough around the edges, but I'm soft and smooth where it matters
Yeah,
in the heart space.
and it's not, I don't look at you as like rough around the edges or nothing like that. I'm surprised. I don't know why. Like me, I don't care about don't give me no flowers. Bring me some food. All right. Don't bring, don't bring a bouquet of flowers. Don't waste the money on flower. Bring me a bucket of chicken, fried chicken or something, type thing. So I don't care about the flower. I don't care about the chocolate. I don't care about that. But for some reason, I just did not take you as liking flowers. I don't know why.
Yeah,
I have
yeah,
no idea why.
I do. I love flowers, all kinds of little girly stuff, perfumes, little trinkets.
Oh,
Yeah, cute
wow.
cute keychains. I collect keychains, like
Oh,
yeah.
wow. Okay.
Yeah, I'm girly on the inside.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay. And look at Daniel. He said he's currently doing that. He got some rose petal bath. He said he's maybe he is. Let's see. All right. Vinka. Yeah, Vinka, you are up next. Let's see. Thank you so much, Gifted Soul, for being here and doing the list. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, sans means without. I have no idea what that is. Like what? Sans? All right. Okay, Vinka. Since mine and Martin's connection is a past life connection, what were we to each other in a past life? Okay. All right, you and Martin. What were you and Martin in a past life? Okay. What were you to each other in a past life? Well, you guys, I think you guys are soulmates type thing. And for that, in my opinion, you guys could have been a couple. You could have been anything. You could have been best friends. But for me, I think more so a couple is what I'm getting by looking at these cards. I think that you guys, I want to, okay, by the way, Leo energy comes out looking at this. And I'm just looking at these cards here real quick. I'm Somebody here was like either is or was like really blunt and curious type, like someone who's just really curious, seeking the truth type thing. Somebody who's really intelligent but can be a little gossipy, almost like a little bit of a troublemaker type thing comes out. But I do think you guys were a couple because of this card. I'm saying no. I mean, it is possible. It sounds odd to say, if you're thinking about somebody you care about in that type of way, to say maybe you were brother and sister, maybe you were, cousins, maybe you're best friends, but I kind of am getting more so a couple. And I think there was a lot of compassion between the two of you. Like there's just a lot of compassion either for each other between the two of you type thing. There's a lot of, I want to say there's a lot of patience. Like maybe you guys had a lot of, you're patient. Or maybe you were the patient one. One of you was very patient, and I think the other one was a little bit more, well, kind of like a little bit more of a troublemaker, just a little bit more gossipy, a little more, if that makes sense at all. I'm looking at these cards. I'm just trying to figure out. Let's see. Let me see something here. And there's a card talking about either smart business decisions that's coming out that maybe you guys made, maybe you were in business together type thing. But let me see. Because one of the cards could show somebody who could be a little selfish. So it kind of comes through as somebody here. One of you guys was a little bit selfish, but somebody overanalyzed a lot and either was a little selfish and overanalyzed things a lot or something like that. I want to say that you guys were together, and then to me, it's almost shown like a breakup. It's almost shown like you were together, and then somebody was acting like really selfish. I mean, and so remember, keep in mind that this stuff like this can carry over. So, say somebody's really selfish, if they didn't fix that, it could come through this lifetime, be kind of being the same way, type thing. But comes through with somebody being maybe a little selfish, and then I want to say you guys were together and things happened. Some things happened here, and there could have been a breakup because it's showing to me like somebody who feels like they lost in love, and it could have been somebody that let down and things happen for a reason, all this kind of stuff. So I think you guys were together and then it was a breakup. Yeah. You guys were in a partnership. You guys were, I think, a couple, and I think you guys are soulmates type thing. But that is what's coming out in the cards for you. Looks like you guys were in some type, you were in a partnership. And I keep pausing because I'm trying to see if anything else is coming through with this. I think one of you was like a teacher in a past life too. Or maybe one of you taught the other something, but yeah, that's what's coming through. Yeah, I'm getting more of the soulmate than a twin flame. I mean, if you're asking by looking at these cards, just by looking at these cards, I think so. Because I'm not really getting the twin flame type energy feeling looking at these cards. All right. And thank you, Vinka. thank you for donating and thank you for being here. I appreciate it very much. All right, Maria, you are up next. Who's drinking? I'm just looking over here and you said not much of a drinker. You get paranoid when you drink? Oh, you do? What kind of drink you having, Daniel? I'm just now seeing that stuff. What you drinking? You are welcome, Vinka. Thank you. I appreciate you being here. All right, Maria, we added you to the list. You wanted to be on it. And so you are up if you're still here. If not, sweetest girl. Oh, okay. Raspberry twisted tea. Ooh, I love raspberry. That's one of my favorite flavors. All right. So, sweetest girl, if you're still here, you are up next. Those two want to be on the list. All right, sweetest girl, what are F true intentions towards me? I don't know. It's a free yes or no or a quick general. Now, if you guys did donate for a question like that, please let me know because I didn't get any notifications, which half the time I don't, though. Okay. Oh, there goes my left foot. Why is it? Oh, my left foot's always falling asleep. Dang it. Hold on a sec. Hold on. Okay, let me see. All right. That's okay. Does F have good intentions towards me? All right, sweetest girl. Gifted Soul, are you getting ready to click on the link and talk? Or Daniel, or Gifted Soul, and are done with this? You guys want to come and talk at all? Let's see. Does F have good intentions towards me? So, the first card out is, I don't know if, I'm giving it more of a yes because these two cards are yes cards. It's just this card's a no card, and this card could indicate some type of trickery, sneakiness, dishonesty, maybe more going on than meets the eye. Or it could be someone trying to avoid you or avoid conversation type thing. So this card comes out first. And so I'm like, But I do want to say, I think that these are yes cards over here. So I'm giving it a yes. I'm just trying to figure out why that card's out. Maybe, wait a minute. You just said in your, okay, what you stated, what happened, what you said, you did. That could be what that is coming out. Just saying, hey, just so we know that, it is for you, I guess. But you're getting a yes to this. And this is even a card of victory right here that comes out. And it could indicate having several propositions. That is one of the meanings also. But you are getting yeses because of these two cards here. So since it's the best 2 out of 3, so here we go. And then, did she ask for Z? Looks like you retracted it. Oh,
Oh,
what's that?
what's that?
Z.
Yes.
Okay, I'm
Okay,
making sure
I'm
I'm
making sure I'm
the
the
feedback.
feedback.
Good.
Let's see.
Let's see.
Is it?
Is it?
I
I don't know
didn't
if
I
hear.
don't
you're.
know if you.
I didn't hear any feedback.
You don't.
You
Oh,
don't.
I keep
I
hearing
keep getting
myself
myself
talk.
talk.
Oh, it might be that that button in the settings.
I mean, I
I mean,
didn't
I
touch
didn't touch
anything.
anything.
Okay.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, you sound normal to me. I don't hear me. Okay, so Daniel's saying there's an echo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
that's
It's
what I'm
the
saying. It's
echo
the
of
echo of
my
my
voice.
voice.
Hmm.
Because I don't hear it. Yeah, maybe try that button in the settings that you did last time.
So
So
now,
The
now,
echo cancellation.
ew, it
it
sounds
sounds
icky.
icky.
Did you
Did
touch
you touch
anything on your
anything on
side?
your side?
No.
I didn't
I
either.
didn't either.
I'm just
I'm
messing
just
with the
messing with the
settings, you
settings,
guys.
you guys.
So do you hear an echo when I speak?
No, it's just
No,
when
it's
I
just when
talk.
I talk.
Okay.
Hold on, you guys.
Oh,
I'm
you guys
messing
aren't
with it.
messing with it.
I don't think it's
I
on
don't
my
think it's on my
side.
side.
But
Really?
But
this sounds
it
like it's an
sounds like
echo
it's an
from your
echo
side.
from.
Like you, do you have something else on that
Still
with the
an
volume
echo?
up? And now it sounds better, I think. Yeah, now I'm not hearing it.
Okay. Now I can't. Oh, wait, hang on.
Okay, so it's better now. I don't know. I think it was something. I don't know if you had volume up on something or what it was, but it's good now. Thank you. All right, and sweetest girl, she did ask for you. Okay.
I'm still good. You don't hear an echo with me?
I don't know.
Cool. Okay. Uh, Sweetest girl. Be Spirit wants you to be mindful of like, I guess, knowing what it is that you want and how you treat people, and not like you're going around being mean to people or anything like that. Um, just what you want is okay. It's okay to want whatever it is that you do want, but you do need to be sure about that. And sometimes we do need to explore different people and different options to figure out what it is that we want. Just make sure that you're communicating um, and being honest. But the message that really keeps coming through is about being mindful of your actions towards other people. And I'm not completely sure if that's in the way that you speak or things that you may be doing or have done. But just make sure that you're um, within yourself, and as far as knowing what it is that you do want, and not and I am speaking more romantically, but not just that, just really with every facet of your life. And as far as the romantic part goes, just be honest um about whatever it is that you want or don't want. um will will hurt a person far more in the long run by not being honest in the beginning. And sometimes we think that we are sparing a person's feelings by not being honest, or denying what it is you really want to give them what they want. And how it always turns up is that person you were trying to spare, you end up hurting them, far more than you would have if you were just honest. So that's what I have for you. Sweetest girl. Yeah, you said you're very mean at times. It's funny because, like, when I said that, what I saw was like you moving your mouth. Like, you probably like get mad and, start checking people or say some mean things and stuff like that. That's real interesting. So, I mean, that was like that straight channeled message, from whatever higher power you believe in. Um, yeah, spirit wants you to stop being mean and be more mindful of how you're treating people. And what has helped me a lot with my slick tongue is I treat people the way I want to be treated, and that way I don't have to put a whole lot of thought process into it, and I'm not constantly having to like pull myself back or talk myself off a ledge or anything like that. I just flat out, I treat people the way I want to be treated. The energy that I would like to receive is the energy that I put out into the world, and it does make life just real simple, and I don't have to think a lot. I can just be and, just be me, so. Oh, you said you're a Leo. Yeah, I'm a Leo too. So I know. Believe me, I know.
I do too. One of my best friends is a Leo, and she just acting up right now.
You
Let's
know
see.
how we do.
Shoot. It's like if she don't get her way, it's like dang. It's like, oh dang. But anyways,
Yeah, yeah, we spoiled like that.
yeah. My gosh. All right, let's see. And not I know not, I'm messing around saying that because she's a wonderful person. But you know what I
Right,
mean.
right. I
Yeah, yeah,
know.
yeah. But she didn't like that though. Let's see. And Maria, I called you Maria like 3, 4 times or something, but I'll go ahead and take you. I don't know what happened, Maria, where you went, but let me go ahead and take you real quick. So, is there any members of my family putting evil eye on me? And Michelle, yeah, that's right. She's a Leo too. Let's see, Maria. So we're getting a no for you. You to answer you is it shows these are 2 no's and 1 yes, but the 2 out of 3 says no. And I do want to tell you to watch for there might be some coincidences like that happen out of the blue. It just says watch for coincidences out of the blue. But I'm giving you no's with these cards. Okay? You are welcome, sweetest girl. Thank you. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you very much. We did finish the list. So, hey, Daniel or Gifted Soul, would either one of you like to come on here and talk or anything? If you guys want to flap your jaws a little bit, I can put it in that link if you want. And how you doing? How you feeling right now, Z? I can hear your TV, or do you have company, or is that your TV?
Okay, so you can hear. I was wondering if you could hear all that. The cat opened my door. That is just my granddaughter by herself watching television,
Aw,
and I'm
what
watching
cat?
her eat a bag of popcorn, and it looks as if she's eating some pieces and putting other pieces on the floor. And I'm
What?
just sitting here watching, like, okay, then the cat's in my face. Meow, meow, rub me, please. Like,
Aw,
oh my gosh. Like, yeah, everybody wants a piece of the love. I guess I give good love, huh?
aw, the cat sounds cute. And Daniel, I'm gonna put the link in right now. Let's see. All right. Oops. Let me see. Okay. And then when you click that link, Daniel, like I said, I don't remember how to do it. I've only done it like once on somebody's live. I think it was Beano's live stream. Have you guys talked to Beano at all? I That's where I learned, like, I think that's the only live stream I was in. Yeah, just one time on his, I believe. I think talking wise, clicking the link and talking. Let's see. Oh, right. And I just got a notification. Let's see. Hello,
Hello.
Daniel. We finally get to hear you.
Yes. How are you?
Good, good. Thank you for helping me. I
You're,
appreciate it.
you're very welcome.
Z, you still here? I think she's over there talking to her cat or something, or picking up that popcorn. But
Sorry, I'm
anyways,
here. Yes, I
oh,
went to go and get the kid about getting the broom and getting that popcorn up. I'm not
what?
cleaning that.
Why was she doing it? Were they like burnt pieces she didn't want or something?
No, they just look like regular pieces. She's just sitting there staring at the TV. She just does weird ish. You know, she's just a weird ass kid. You know, there's no reason whatsoever. She's just strange. Yeah.
Oh, and Daniel's here. So we got somebody else on here.
Hi, Daniel.
Hello.
Nice to finally connect in another way.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit different, but I prefer talking to people rather than texting anyway myself. So,
Yeah, me too. It's so difficult. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I can't display like who I really am with like just typing out words and stuff.
right. Right.
Yeah, we're old school people over here.
Oh,
That's what
and
it is.
Aaliyah, I see real quick. Aaliyah, I see that you said that you stumbled across the live stream. Now the free list is closed, but if you want, I can give you like a free yes, no, or a quick general reading. But if you want something in particular like love like this, then it's $4.44 donation. But the like I said, oh, see, and that's why I shouldn't have said that. But Vidi, hello. And yeah, that's fine. Actually, if you two want, if you have a free quick, if it's just a quick yes, no type question, I don't mind taking that, you guys. So Aaliyah and Vidi, if you want, you can post something like that. And in the meantime, we're going to be over here and flap our jaws. Who took off? Somebody left the chat. Was that you, Z? Daniel, you
No,
still
I'm
here?
still here.
Oh, so Daniel took off. He said, I'm out.
Oh, okay.
Priya.
It's
Hello, Priya. Okay, I think he's coming back in. So, are you okay with that? You're okay if I take a couple more of these people, if it's just quick.
yeah, it's fine.
Let me add Daniel. Alrighty, Daniel.
I had an issue.
Oh, no problem. I thought you said okay. I'm done. I'm out.
No, I'm out and about looking at what the horses are whining about.
Horses.
Oh, yes.
You got some horses? Wait, did you say that before?
Yes, I did.
I'm like, wait a minute. Does something like that sound familiar? It does sound familiar. So, how many horses you have?
3.
Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, I've always wanted a horse. I mean, it probably not going to happen at this point, really. But when I was little, I always thought, oh, I want a horse, but it's probably a lot of work. I love them. They're so pretty.
They're just big dogs, really.
I don't know. I've always loved horses. I just think they're beautiful. You know that movie Black Stallion? Have you seen it?
No, I haven't seen that one.
Yeah, that was one of my favorite movies too as a kid, and it was a book that they made to a movie or vice versa. I don't know which one. I think it was a book first, but yeah, that's my favorite when I was little. And Steven, hello Steven, to see you're back. And is it Shania? Hello. I don't mind. I said I'd take two more. The free list is closed, you guys. But I did tell Aaliyah if she wanted a free yes no type, she could have one, and Viddy. But I didn't see either one post. I said you both could post whatever your question is. If it's a free yes no, but you didn't. So, anyways, the free list, yeah, it is closed up. But we are accepting donations. It's only $4.44 for a quick question for me, at least. And then Z, she is here also. All right, and Viddy. Okay, let me go ahead and give you that general real quick then. And Aaliyah too. All right, I'll give you both a quick general. It's just a quick general, right? Let's see. I guess it should be. I need to post in there. I guess again, the free list is closed because it's. They come in, they don't see it in there anywhere. So, no wonder. Okay, let's see.
I would do it, but the fact that I'm doing this on a phone prevents me from being
Yeah,
in both apps at once. So
let's see. I don't. I just cannot stand posting stuff in the chat. I don't know why. I just cannot stand doing it. Let's see. Probably because I want to concentrate on this, and it kind of takes away from my focus, I guess. But let's see. So for you, Viddy, you have this 8 and you have this ace that comes out. Now this is showing the need to move on from something. If there's been something that's been disappointing you, it says need to move on, type thing. And then, it could also be saying that it's a perfect time for you to start a new phase in life. And it says you have the strength to take on new challenges, and or it could be travel. I mean that is another meaning. It could just be travel. But this ace comes out, and this is a card of victory and progress, mental clarity. It's it's truth, kind of like the truth maybe comes out in something. So it shows that there may have been a challenging beginning, but it is triumph over difficulties. All right, so that is what comes out for you. Card of victory with that ace. And then I said one more I can take. Oh, so hey, real quick, Z, Vinka has a question for you there. You can, if you want to take that real quick. Oh, thank you, Z, also for putting that in the chat. And okay,
Okay.
Aaliyah, just one moment, Aaliyah.
What do you charge for a reading? Oh, for a detailed question would be 888, and we would do that off of the live, either through email or through Facebook or IG chat or video. And I
And
swore
then,
I dreamt, this happens to me a lot where I'll dream that I've done something and I haven't done it, like actually in the 3D. And I just realized I did not update that information on my channel.
so what is it
I
now
dreamt I
for
did.
one detailed question on here, like during the live here? How much is it? Did you say? Did you say 888?
Yes. And
Okay.
I said off this live though, because it's more so if you're like asking me for a reading, like I prefer to do that privately. So I
No, if they have a
am
question here, though, like a detailed question for you here, how much do you charge for that? Or you don't want to
three.
do that? Is that what you're meaning? Saying you don't want to do that?
Right, that's what I'm
Okay.
saying. Yeah.
Okay.
Here
Okay.
it's, like questions that people are typically asking me here are, kind of more spiritually based or, just me dropping some wisdom or some enlightenment or something like that. But like you want me to really, like if it's one on one, me just tapping into your energy because you're asking a specific like intuitive question, yeah, that's a different ball game because I gotta use my energy because it's literally just my energy tapping into yours. I don't use any other aids or anything, which I'm thinking about maybe learning and doing, um, because it's more draining, actually, the fact that I don't use like cards or pendulums or crystals or anything, and it's just an energetic thing. It can tend to be a little bit more draining, which
Okay,
is
so
why
then
it's the yeah.
so while you're here, then all you're doing the quick advice, but you're not taking, so that we all so I'm clear. No questions
Yeah,
during. Okay, okay. So I'll let people know that too, in case they ever ask. Then I want to be clear also. So here you're
yeah,
here to
just
give the
not,
quick
yeah,
advice.
not
Okay,
right, right. And just like it can be a question, but um not not like the question you would ask a tarot reader, you know what I'm saying?
right.
Just, where I'm like intuitively telling you something. Because I'm picking up on it's different doing it here. I'm picking up on the energy because you've already put those cards out there. So I'm not really tapping into them like that. I'm tapping into the energy that's already been put in the air, and opposed to me really focusing on that one individual
Okay,
and
so
into it,
if
because and then I see so much. That's the
okay, sounds good. Sounds good. So, and when people ask, and well, you're here for like what you've been doing, the advice, the enlightenment, but no, nothing detailed. If you guys want detailed questions, because V Wilson is asking again how. So if they want a detailed question, then you said you can do it off Facebook, IG, and then what else did you say? Email. I don't know if there's a
um
delay. Z. I think it's
oh
like a
yeah, yeah, yeah.
delay.
I said through my email,
Oh,
IG.
okay.
Okay, something is weird. Okay, hang on one sec.
And then Aaliyah, I will grab you and do a quick general for you, Aaliyah. And so if anybody needs advice, and I could say, well, you know what, go to Z and it's only $8.88. Yeah, if you have like a question regarding anything type thing, you don't mind if I say that to people if there's anybody that I think could use your help. What you doing, Z? I
Nothing
don't know.
nefarious, I hope.
Huh?
Nothing nefarious, I hope.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on over there. I don't know if she's having issues or it was just that delayed. I know now she's not here anymore. I could see, but um, I don't know what's going on there. Or maybe I'm just being impatient or something. Which, no, not me. All right, let me see. Um, Aaliyah, I'm gonna grab you real quick. All right, let's do a quick general to get Aaliyah done. Aditya, is it Aditha? Hello. And you guys, the free list is closed right now. We are accepting donations. Let's see. Aaliyah, I'm going to do a quick general for you. All right. So you have this two here and then this ace. Okay, so you could be over analyzing something, maybe having some type of indecision over something. Maybe you have two different choices, type thing. But it's saying the need for compromise. Maybe you're pretending like there isn't a problem when maybe you kind of know that there is. But this ace right here is a card of victory and progress, and it talks about mental clarity. And it could be the truth, maybe comes out on something. And it also says triumph over difficulties. It would also tell you time to focus on new opportunities. All right, and that is for you, Aaliyah. No one was after Aaliyah. because I said the free list is closed many times. I said I'm just taking those two. I was going to take two more, which was Aaliyah and Viddy. So let's see. All right, let me put this in there. I don't know. No one else. Thank you, Z. She put it there. So she did put it in there. Yeah, so we put it in there every so often that the free list is closed. But and Aaliyah, you are welcome. So why do I always feel bad? Always feel bad. Okay, who's here? Um, is it Shania? Shania? Are you still here? S. Fernandez. Are you? If you're still here, let me know. All right, Shania. I'm gonna do you a quick general for you. I feel bad now, so let me just. It's been closed, but that's all right. Let me just do it for you. All right. Let's see. Quick general for S. Fernandez. Okay. On the top, you got Justice here. And on the bottom, you have this King. So you got Libra and Aries energy that comes out. And this, Justice card has the scales on it and stuff. So it's about like balancing, balancing things out. And kind of like a balancing act. I don't know why that kind of pops into my head there, balancing act. But this could show, as long as you're fair and reasonable, it talks about things going in your favor. Now, this could also be about standing up for your beliefs, which I wouldn't think you would have an issue with, but because of this king showing up. Just the energy of the king. I don't know if the energy is you or someone around you, but this king is somebody who's like a natural born leader, somebody who's inspiring and motivational. And to me, this type of king does stand up for themselves. But somebody who's full of creative ideas and somebody who can be, maybe a little controlling at times, but very wise with this king. And it is somebody who's loyal and passionate and dependable. And when the card comes up, it could be saying that you're taking control of your life. And also, you have the energy and experience to accomplish what you set out to achieve. So, very nice for you. And also, this type of energy does not like any type of neediness either. They like to have their space. That is what comes out for you. And thank you for coming through. I appreciate it. Ashley, hello. Ashley, you gonna come in? Don't you see that when you come in? Don't you see that right there? How do people not see that?
They just aren't paying attention on that,
I know,
actually,
but like,
I think.
I was gonna ask, like Daniel, when you come into the chat, I don't really go into anybody's chats really. So, like, when you come into the chat, don't do you don't you see stuff like that, or is it blocked? Like you don't. I mean, it's not just blank. I mean, you see stuff, right?
I think that thinking about it, especially when I was younger, whenever I would go on to something like that, my first instinct is to say hi, so and just get my voice out there, and then I would look at it later. But even now, I would not scroll up. So if it's not in view, then I'm just not going
That's
to see it.
okay. Because I'm the type of person, if I go in there, I would be scrolling. I don't know why, type thing. I'm like, how do people not? But yeah, I understand then. Yeah, what you're saying. They come in and yeah, they're probably not going to scroll up. Yeah. Okay. I always wonder that. I'm just looking through this chat here. Hold on.
Well, I mean, I can't speak for everyone, but that's typically what I've noticed so far, and we're all different. So some people are going to see it. Some people just, they're not going to. They're just going to pay attention to the now and put their voice out there. So
Yeah. And
that's just my
Aaliyah,
thoughts.
thank you. Thank you, Daniel. I mean, I like to get everybody's thoughts, everybody's opinions, and all that kind of stuff. So, and if there's something I do that you're like, you know what, you should stop doing that, just tell me. It doesn't mean I'm going to change it, but I might, you know what I mean? So if any of you have something that, please just tell me. I like people to just tell me what they think.
Do you have a suggestion box?
Yeah, you can comment. It's called commenting. But y'all, if you guys haven't want to tell me anything, or you could always leave comments anywhere. On the community tab under a poster, you can comment, or under a video, or anywhere really. Let's see. And Aaliyah, yeah, usually every Friday night, Z and I do this collaboration together. This week it was just it was different this weekend, but otherwise every Friday we do. And then let's see. Links Ria. Hello, hello. You just got back from meeting. Well, how did it go? Daniel is here talking right now, too.
I will be right back. I'm going to grab something real quick.
Okay. Oh, Vinka. You are Vinka? Oh, very nice. So you said you know what they go through? Yeah. Very. Oh, ouch. Hold on, just a sec. I hear this thing giving me a notification here. Oh, uh-oh. Daniel, did I remove you? I hope not. I don't know if I don't think I did. I think I add you guys.
Hi. You hear me?
Sarah. Hello, you guys.
Hi.
How you doing, Sarah?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Thank you. Thank you.
I get to see you. It's the beautiful Sarah. Awesome.
Hi.
Hey, Sarah, make sure you're caught up live.
Good. Oh,
I had to come and wave
yep.
to
You hear
you.
me? Hi. Oh, you're so
Yeah, I hear you.
beautiful.
Thank
Hi,
you. So
Z.
are
You're
you.
beautiful.
Thank you. So are you. Get you.
Hi.
I'm looking at you guys on here,
I
and I'm
just
like,
wanted
I'm
to say
waving.
hi to you both.
I'm waving at you
Hi,
guys. You just can't
Daniel.
see me.
Hi, Sarah.
Oh, I see you, Jill. Awesome.
Thank you. Thank you.
Let me see if I can get on the phone. There we are. Hi, everybody.
Hello.
We're in here. Oh, we have
Hi.
a donation. Thank you, Vinka. Ashley donated.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Z. And
Linksy,
Ashley.
hi, wherever you are.
Thank you, Ashley. Let's see. Okay, I see it right here. So you can go ahead and post your question, Ashley, and thank you. Okay, let's see. Why was my mom being oh I'm sorry, Ashley. Oh goodness. Okay, let's see. I have a feeling that probably has nothing to do with you. I have a feeling it's because she's not feeling well. But let me see. And when you're not feeling well, you don't think well, So let's see. Why was my mom being mean towards me? Hey, Ashley, is she pregnant and not feeling well? I mean, I'm not saying she is. I just want to, because it can be indicated that, it could talk about pregnancy, but I'm not saying she is. I'm just saying maybe she's really tired, maybe she doesn't feel well, and then I start thinking too, wait a minute, one of these cards could be pregnancy. So no, not that you know of. Or no, no, okay. And looking at these cards, and by the way, Libra energy and little Taurus energy comes out. Some would say Libra, this Libra Taurus, but anyways, Libra and Taurus to me comes out. More so Libra though. Um, there's this issue. I have a feeling that like caregiver comes out because the caregiver is one of the meanings for one of these cards. Somebody who's is like a really good caregiver, guardian type thing like that comes out. I don't know if I want to say she like stressed out maybe, not feeling well, stressed out and tired. I don't know. A lot of that comes to mind from what just by looking at your question, but looking at these cards is to me showing somebody who could be, it's kind of like she needs to find a balance maybe between a home and work or something, or it could show her working very hard or multiple jobs, or if it's not multiple jobs, maybe she's putting a lot of time and energy into things type thing. And I think she's got to find some balance because a card would be telling somebody to find some balance between things. So I want to say she's probably really tired and she's trying to juggle a lot of different things. So she's probably stressed out. And I don't think, it's meant to be taken out on you, but it's probably what sounds like what kind of happened. Now, this Justice card is here, and it's been coming out a lot tonight. And I want to say to you, like, as long as you're being fair and you're not causing her, you said that she's really stressed out. I mean, I hope you're not being mean or anything like that to her. So my point is, as long as you're being fair, if you're being reasonable, this card always talks like things. I think things will go in your favor. Things will settle down, type thing with that. Um, and again talks about balance. Like she's got to find some balance between things. I get this kind of like not this scattered energy, but almost like just stressed kind of energy comes out. And I don't know if she is kind of like, if she's doing something new, or if she's even a student or something new she might be doing type thing. So maybe she just like I say, just I think stressed out and stuff. And you said you were a little bit, were you being a little mean and stuff like that? Because I don't want to say both of you just be nice to each other, but I don't know why that just kind of comes to mind. Like both you settle down and be nice and try to understand that there might be a lot of things that she's going through right now. So I think I don't think it has, just don't take it too personal if you can. I know sometimes that can be challenged not to take it personal, but let's see. And another two. So, with the number twos here, it's about partnerships, harmony, and balance. So, again, talks about balance. And I don't know if she's trying to make a hard decision about something, or she might be trying to make a choice on something too. Maybe there's something that's weighing on her and she's trying to make a choice on something. She's trying to figure out what direction to go or whatever it is. But I think she just has a lot going on or something. And, the sun card comes out. This could be the truth comes out, things come to light. So that is one of the meanings. So maybe it'll come out as to why. Or this could be saying, don't worry because happiness is on its way. Like happiness is coming through type thing. I mean, it's a great card to get. They say it's the best card in the deck when this card shows up. And it would also say that if there's any issues that held you back, they're going to be cleared, going to have the energy to move forward. So that could go for you or your mom or both of you, maybe even. Maybe there's going to be some things getting, clear the air, or things going to get cleared, and hopefully you guys can kind of just move forward. But yeah, it just seems to me like she's going through some stuff right now. All right. Okay, and thank you, Ashley. Thank you very much. And I'm sorry. Hopefully, things settle down. Who was still here? Oh, I didn't change the screen. I didn't notice there's only. I didn't even notice it. Let me fix the screen here. And how did things go, Linksria? If you answered earlier, I didn't see it. I'm sorry. You are welcome, Ashley. Thank you. And I'm going to do last call also right now. So if anybody does want a reading, it's only $4.44, you guys. So I'm doing last call right now. Probably take off soon. How are you feeling, Z, right now?
Oh, I'm feeling okay.
Okay. Okay, I'm not sure if I'll be live tomorrow night. If I do take a night off, it's usually a Sunday, but depends on how I feel. So I might either take the night off or I might go live. I'm not sure yet. But I'll post tomorrow on the community tab if I don't go live. Let's see. And who else is in here? Is that Daniel or Sarah? I wish I could tell from this. I can't tell who it is. Actually,
It's me.
I was gonna say, there's got to be a way for me to. Let's see. Now I want to know. There's got to be a way for me to see it. Oh yeah, I see it. Okay. Sorry, I'm shaking this thing around. Okay. Alrighty. Well, you guys have anything to say? Anybody want to? Daniel, flap your time for you to flap your jaws.
Okay. Do you really want me to?
Yes, flapping. Starts flapping.
Well, fun right now. So, Linksy, how did that go? I didn't get a chance to look at that chat. By the way, her and I have been helping each other with practicing tarot here and there.
Oh, you have? Nice.
Yes, we have.
Good. You guys are just going to continue to get better and better.
Well, that's the hope, at least. I mean, it's very new to me, so I like learning new things, and when I do, I deep dive into stuff. So, I like, let's
It's all
say
breaking.
if we
You're
were talking
breaking
about
up, so
space. Sorry.
I'm sorry. It's hard to hear you.
Um, that might be on my end.
Yeah, it's just all breaking up, I think.
Is it good now?
Yeah, I heard that.
Okay.
Oh wait, Linksria
Like
said she's
deep
going to be
dive
going
into
live.
things. Sorry.
I'm wondering if it's because I think there's three of us on here. I'm wondering if that's why it's such a delay. Now who just took off? Was that you, Daniel, or Z? Let's see. I guess I can look myself. Okay, that was Daniel. Yeah, I don't know what was going on, Daniel. Why it was all like breaking up like that. Unless you said that you grabbed a different phone, and I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Like if you had two lives up, or I don't know. Who knows? Who knows what's going on? And Ivo, hello, Ivo. All right, you guys, let me see. I'm just looking through the chat here. And Vinka, thank you for being here. If you're still here, thank you. I don't know if you already left. Oh, is that what you're going to use, Linkstria? You might use StreamYard. Let's see. Oops. Hold on a sec. I'm trying to put this in. What do I specialize in? Sorry. There you go. I specialize in just tarot. But I don't have I wouldn't say a specialty. I do like dream interpretations with tarot. I do, like past life readings with tarot. I really like the past life readings a lot. So if I were to pick something to specialize in, I think I'm just going with something that would be my favorite. That's like one of my favorite things to do. So, but I don't really have like a specialty. I'm not. I haven't been doing this as long as a lot of the other readers, actually, but about a year and a half. So I haven't really, thought of a specialty or anything really. But so just tarot, just tarot, and I. What do you guys like, Daniel? And like, what do you like? Do you like the past life reading or the spirit animal or like what did or most people seem to like love type thing the best. What about you?
That's a good question.
Yeah, because I don't
So
know. Like,
the past life.
yeah.
Sorry.
No, go. I'm sorry.
So the past life readings I find are fascinating, but I do think that people concentrate mostly on love, uh, especially in tarot. And I have a feeling that has a lot to do with the fact that romance is not guaranteed for anybody, no matter how much effort you put in. So people want to know what's going on. How can I make it work? So
Yeah,
that's how people concentrate on that the most.
it's
As
I
far
don't
as
know
for
what's
me,
going on.
um,
It's breaking up again.
that's all on my end.
Oh,
So yes, as far as for me, I do concentrate on that, but that's because that is one of the things that I have issues with myself, and I guess that means I'm no different than anyone else. So
yeah. A lot of people. Yeah, it seems like it's like love, 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 and it's like, well, but I like doing generals. I don't know why. I think because whatever comes out is what usually a person, in my opinion, needs to know. If you're going to get a reading, why not see what the universe has to tell you, type thing. But it just gets tiring when people love, love, love all the time. I do understand it. Don't get me wrong. I understand it, but I'm not Jesus, y'all. I cannot make y'all get together, be together, or I cannot. But that's what sometimes it feels like. Sometimes when people ask the same questions over and over and over, something about love, this or about the same this, the same that. I'm like, look, that's why I have to repeat and say that, and why I say it often. It's just to remind people. Sometimes they do need a reminder, like, oh, yeah, that's right. She's not here to necessarily gonna help fix everything or put us together. Just a reminder, y'all. I'm not Jesus. All right, but I do understand it, I guess. And Samantha, you said, "Are you and Z considering doing a chat?" Um, I, I don't, we have. I always said it would be fun to where we just all talk, and I don't do any tarot. So I've thought about it. I just don't know if many would tune in, type thing, because if they tune in, it's usually for the tarot type stuff, and tarot and the advice. So I don't know. Oh, you said a lot of people don't like giving love messages, but we'll do money or health or general. Yeah. Oh, I see. I think it's. I don't know. I guess the love thing. I think people's expectations, or if they don't hear what they really want to hear, then I think it kind of upsets them sometimes, and then it makes me feel bad. But it is what it is, you know. Oh, for you too, gifted soul. Yeah, I think for probably all of us readers is that's pretty much the main thing is love. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, that's because, we all search outside of ourselves for the love.
We what?
We search outside of ourselves for the love.
Oh yes, yes.
But it makes sense because, like, if you really think about it, the first time that you consciously knew that you were feeling love, you were feeling it for someone else. Or it was like, you know, being given to you. First love I remember is my mom. It was something outward that came in, and her love made me feel good, you know. So it makes sense, but I hear you about that, the love thing. And I get it though. If you are asking about a specific person, um, especially if you're doing like, just yes, no answers, it would make sense that you would need to come back later and ask about that same person. That one reading or just that one question you were able to ask doesn't encompass everything that's on your mind about the person. And then energy changes since you're talking about another person, it switches and changes. I mean, the everyday thing is a bit much, but I say, if it's a person like in your life or you're like really obsessing over, I say at least once a week, you want to check in on that energy, of
Yeah,
that person,
yeah, I
but
agree with that. I agree with like maybe if people ask that once a week, but not if you ask me every night. Come on now, it's just gonna. It's
yeah,
like at first it takes up energy for me because I'm like, okay, this is same old stuff every night, but got to change up just a little bit. But I do agree, once a week, yeah, of course, even twice a week. I understand that you want to
yeah,
ask about it. Yeah, go ahead. You know, because maybe something big happened, or and I get that. It's just not every damn day.
yeah, oh, yeah, it becomes a obsessive. And we don't like that, that word and, the things that come to mind when you say that. But yeah, we don't realize that, that's really what you're doing though.
Yeah.
You're like totally, obsessing over a person, or you're obsessing, like some people are just in love with the idea of love and being in love. And so they're like obsessing over, when is love coming into my life, um, because I'm by myself kind of thing, It's like, wow, yeah, that the love has got to be like the absolute biggest thing that
And
people money too.
yeah, yeah, that's true. But I wanted to clarify too. Now, what I'm talking about, you guys, for those watching too, I'm talking about when people ask like the same question or something every day. Now, if you come in and like for those of you that get messages or that's okay to me because you're just like, hey, what messages today? What something like that? I'm all right with that. It's just like, well, if you ask me, are they going to come back? Like every day you're asking me, but you're asking it in a different way, but it's the same question. Are they coming back? Are they coming back? If it's an everyday question, that part is what I'm talking about, you guys. But if you want to just come and see what the messages are, or get that's what if there's general message, that's all right with me. I just don't want the same exact question every day type thing. And Carolina, hello, hello. Yeah, the free list has been closed. It's $4.44 if you have a question. And I'm about to go, we are about to go pretty soon, because I always had the cutoff for about 9:30, but it seems pretty slow with. I don't know if anybody else really is going to be coming through. Um, Daniel and Z, would you guys like anything?
Maybe a
And gifted
Dow
soul,
card.
a down, wisdom of the down.
Yes, thank you, ma'am.
Alrighty, anything else?
And I'm sorry, my little dragon oracle.
The dragon. Alrighty. Come on, card. Jeez, it's like okay. All right, and then let me grab dragon one over here. Okay, this one, eels, release, and it's metal element. All right, release what no longer serves you. Free yourself from connections to negative influences. You are honorable and courageous. Cut those cords in order to forge new relationships or opportunities. And this is, I want to start, you know what I want to start kind of doing? Like if I do this, I can kind of give you the tarot card that goes along with it. It's not related to the deck, it's for me. Like this is the same as the death card when it says release, you know? And over here it says like letting things go that no longer serves you. That's just like the death card type thing where endings and new beginnings. But yep, you got release. I don't really need the deck of cards to do readings either. I don't know if anybody knows that. I know it sounds odd, but you don't necessarily need the cards. It's kind of like what Z does, basically. Like, so you can picture the deck of cards. I can picture myself shuffling them and pulling one out, and that's your card. So I don't need this to do them. But let's see. But I like using it. Okay, let's see. Green Gold Dragon from Sirius. Okay. Brings universal knowledge to your spiritual pathway. Learn about spiritual technology. Be a transmitter of sacred knowledge. Haven't you gotten that one before?
Yeah, I got that one the last time actually.
Oh, I want another one then. Let me get another one too for Z, please, out of this deck.
That's
Getting
interesting.
repeating. I know. Did you
It's
get this one too?
well, it's a reason. Yeah, it's a reason it's repeating. I
Yeah.
get it. Yeah.
Deep Blue Dragon keeps you safe by clearing your pathway. Trust that you are protected. Walk on a path of light. You're getting repeating cards. I'm like, come
Yeah.
on, man. There's a lot
It's
of other cards in here.
yeah. It's a message I need to hear. You know. Um. That's man. That's so crazy. That first card, like that is maybe the third or fourth time. I think it's the third time I've been told that in the last week. But what started it was my own thought process and like the words in my head was, yes, I have to continue to release things that no longer serve me. You know, there'll probably always be something there, you know. Um, yeah, and I think it's a person, and I don't want to release them, and that's why I got the message 3 times this week.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Dang.
then is there any other ones that you would like?
Um. How about a romance angel?
Okay. Let's see. Goodness. This one flipped over. Feels like a bunch wanted to come out, really. Like there's a bunch of messages or something. I'm going to do another one too. But it says, stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Let's get another one here. Like I said, it feels like a bunch wants to come out. Like I guess there's I don't know why. It just feels like that. Very soon. Clearly decide what you want so that it comes to you now. So very soon.
Okay. I hear. I hear your spirit. I hear you. I know what you're talking about. I will be clear. Okay, so excuse me. Actually, I have a question. I thought of a question. Okay, I can't say a name or initial because they might
You
be
don't have to.
watching.
Yeah, I don't need any of
Um,
that stuff anyways.
I just want to know the person. Dang, because I got to make sure it picks up on that. Okay, I got the phrasing of the question. The new person that I am thinking of, um, the question I'm asking is, do they like me? How I
Okay.
like how I like them.
Okay. Do they like you how you like them? In the same way. All right. Let's see. This new person. Again, yes. I've seen somebody being, I think, conflicted over something, but yeah, you're getting a yes here. Um, and I don't know if there's a third person, like three people involved or not, or because that can be a meaning, or it can just say that it shows like out celebrating, having good times together, card of happiness, shows people being drawn to you type thing, or maybe they're drawn to that person. But I think that means that the person's drawn to you. And to me too, this king, the energy of this king, this shows, well, you didn't ask all that, right? You just asked yes or no. The answer is yes. It just shows over here somebody I think is conflicted, or it can be, wait a minute, it can be three people and it can be competition. So it could be something like that coming out with these
Okay.
cards. That's what I
Okay.
kind of think.
That's
Um,
interesting. Yeah, we both are probably like, I don't know, dating or, talking to, seeing other people. I mean, I know I am,
yeah,
so yeah. Okay,
yeah.
I thought so, but you know how it goes with that. Like your intuition tells you something, but then you start to question, like, is that just like wishful thinking? Especially if you are kind of like reciprocating it. So it's like, am I just picking up on like my own energy? Do they like me? Do they not?
Is it an
N-
Aries? There's Aries,
No.
Aries and Libra come out. But
No. I don't know what's in her chart, but nah. I think she's an air sign though. But
oh yeah,
not
that's Libra.
yeah,
That's air sign.
not a Libra though. Like
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Okay. But
Okay,
yeah, it
that's
looks like though you're gonna yes though. She does.
cool.
Alrighty.
Thank
And
you.
of course, you are welcome. Anytime you have a question, just just ask me. Or I mean, if you want to ask me, just go ahead. And then Daniel, is there anything for you? And Gifted Soul, anything you guys would like?
I can wait until Gifted is has hers. That's fine with me.
Okay, look at that face Link's made. What the heck? I don't know why that face is so funny to me. I don't know why. It reminds me of something. I can't remember what I can't place what it's reminding me of. And Shirley, if you're still here, I don't you probably took off, but thank you for being here, Shirley. Okay, Gifted Soul. I'm gonna grab one of these also for you too. That's why I left it out. I was gonna grab one of these for you guys. Let's see. Omega Dragon. Someone got this also. Why are they repeating card? Did you get this already? I don't remember if she did or not. Okay, and this says harness the divine feminine power of creation, intention, hold your vision, birth the higher consciousness. Somebody got this. It was either you, Daniel, or Z or Gifted Soul, but that's what you got with that. And then also, let's get one of these Love Island oracles here for Gifted Soul. And it says camera, reminiscing, keepsake, perception, learn from the past, make memories. Oh, okay. And then a Chinese fortune cookie oracle, too, for Gifted Soul. Planning. Now is the time to lay down the foundations for your future. Financial gains are more than likely. Nice. Very nice. All right. And I always feel, I know I ask you guys like 20 times, but gifted soul, I always ask you anything I can do, anything I can do, anything, but I, I just want you guys to ask me if there's anything you ever want, just say so.
You got $1 million?
Yes. Let me go ahead and just cash app that to you. I'll get
Sounds
that
great.
over to you as quickly as I can. Wouldn't that be cool if I could be like, yeah, I do. Here you go. That would be so cool. All right. And you are welcome, gifted soul. Thank you so much for helping me do the list. Thank you. And then Daniel.
I was hoping for an energy update, but if you can't do that, I can sell for something else.
Oh, we can just look at the cards. Does it mean like just look at the cards and see what kind of comes out with her energy type thing? Let's see.
Yes.
All right.
We all know who we're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah. And everybody, just letting everybody know, we're gonna be taking off here. So if anybody is watching, and if anybody had something last minute, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna be taking off after this. Alicia. Well, thank you, Alicia. I appreciate that. I will grab you right after this. Okay. Let's see if we can get kind of energy. We have indecision, over analyzing going on, and always, Daniel, it always comes up every time about the plans for marriage. It's coming up like you still have that. Like if I didn't know you, I'd say it looks like you have plans for marriage. I don't know why it comes up every single time, but then the cards around it, surrounding it, now that I'm looking at it more, can look like somebody that is feeling disappointed, and it could be over something. And if I look like I said, if I didn't know you, I'd say, okay, now after reading the cards more and feeling the energy, this is somebody who's down and disappointed over something that didn't happen type thing, because it looks like plans for marriage. It comes out, then it shows them being disappointed, let down, maybe having regrets that come out, even a little depression, which I mentioned I think before, also comes out. And it's kind of like these feelings of failure that they're having. And I don't, it's like I feel bad kind of, because it seems like she's kind of down, and I don't know, it makes me feel bad, because now I'm knowing you, getting to know you more, and so now I'm like kind of feel like I'm getting to know her a little bit, but with the high priestess that comes out to this, I don't know, I want to say, she could be considering her next steps carefully. And this could be also the universe telling you the same thing, to consider your next steps carefully with this card and follow your intuition, like trust your intuition, because the card's all about that intuition and insights and psychic abilities type thing. So maybe you both have them. I'm pretty sure you do, but you probably both, maybe she does too. But it shows even maybe changes taking place, like on the inner planes. So she could be going through some changes right now, about things. But to me, it looks like she's down about it, or having regrets.
Yeah, that seems to resonate with previous readings I've had with you and others.
Yeah. And I like to hear that too. Like if you got about the same type of reading from other people, that makes me feel good, because then it makes you think, okay, great. Then it's good. It makes sense to you and everything else. And so I'm happy to hear that then. I mean, I'm not too happy to hear that she's down, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I mean?
I
Let's,
mean, I don't like to see it either, but at the same time, I know that it has to happen. So
yeah, yeah. Something, probably everything meant to be first in a certain, supposed to be this way for a certain reason. So she's going through some of that stuff. Hopefully, maybe to grow or something. I don't know, but that
it
is
also
coming out.
it also shows that she cared.
Yes, yes, this is true. Which is that is a good sign, then, isn't it? In a way, it's a good sign. But yeah. And then Leisha, let's see, was it Cash App, Leisha? Let's see. I'm just going to check Cash App.
Oh, and thank you, Jill. I really appreciate you helping me with all of this.
Of course. Yes, you are welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you for just being here. You don't even have to. And remember, if you don't want to do that, put anything in the chat. Don't. I don't blame you. I don't like doing it. So if you don't want to do that, don't worry about it. And thank you for helping me. Thanks for being here.
I mean, I think that everyone here seems to like the like button jokes, so I might just continue that.
Yes. I like them too. It's funny. It, like I said, and if anybody's down, it probably it lightens their day some. So thank you for doing that.
You're welcome.
All right. So Leisha, you are up, and thank you so much, Leisha. I do see that there. What is your question? I was going to give you one of these two, Daniel, and I forgot, but I might as well do it right now when she's posting a question. If you don't mind, I was going to give you one. It says, Crystal Yellow Dragon opens you to higher learning and wisdom. Expand your crown chakra for illumination. Walk the
Ooh,
higher spiritual path. All right.
yeah, I've been doing some work for that lately, so
It's nice. It's nice one to get. All right. Let's see. Let me put these up here. Okay. And Leisha, I just met a Taurus today. Oh, okay. Can you give me an energy check for him? Okay. Should I take him seriously, or are there other women in his energy? Is there potential for us to grow? Okay, let's see. Leisha is a Taurus today. Okay. This person seems like they're exhausted or something. I don't know if they're recovering from something, or if they're just exhausted, or if they just think a lot, think too much type thing. And I don't know. I get this person being like tired. Um, and they could be wondering if things are going to be worth it also, or this card could be either you or them wondering if things are going to be worth it. Maybe you both are. Like, he met you today, maybe he's like, I wonder, the same as you, like, would it be worth their time? Would it be worth pursuing or not? So you both might be kind of having those thoughts. But with that card coming up, a lot of times I think that it would say that things would pay off type thing. But yeah. Oh, you said he works a lot. Okay. No wonder this is like this exhausted type energy is just coming out, or like I said, or they're recovering and really tired type thing. But um I think that this person is distracted or something. I don't know if they're distracted, if they have a lot of insecurities, because it can come out as like insecurities or like hesitation, like being somebody who's kind of hesitation, maybe because of the insecurities. They have some type of like fears and maybe some type of doubt. They could be nervous. They could be a little intimidated. Like, I think they could feel just a little bit intimidated by you for some reason. But it's kind of like this, like a wounded warrior type comes out, and somebody who's tired, exhausted, maybe a wounded warrior type thing. So I don't know if they've been through a lot, if they've type thing, but this, I'm not getting necessarily like other people type energy. um let's see. Looks like he could be a wealthy businessman. I don't know if he is or not, but one of these cards could indicate that, or that he's pretty successful or accomplished. um and it shows like him being grounded and responsible type, actually. And like the type of person that would make like a supportive spouse, supportive parent type thing. But shows that it might be a little stubborn type energy. And I want to say excuse me, somebody who is cautious. They're kind of careful and cautious. Somebody who's not a big risk taker. But I do think that this is the type of person who is dependable, and somebody who's would be more on the faithful side with this king. But let's see. And then it comes through with this card. I don't know if this is saying this is your knight in shining armor type thing, or if they feel that about you, or if you feel that about them. But this card can be about like being swept off your feet type thing, and falling in love. Now, it could also show somebody that has high expectations. So I don't know if he kind of has high expectations, of people. But it's shown like, it could be the intense emotional experiences type thing, or maybe it's just shown that maybe he's the type of person he's taking charge of his life, and, type thing. That does come out too. Okay, I don't know. This is maybe doesn't make sense, but I don't know if he works in the courts type thing, or if he, like he has to go to the big buildings, big government buildings or courts or something. I don't know. That just comes out a little bit, but because it talks about like this legal stuff, so I don't know if he does something legal, or has to go to court a lot, or has to go to a government building. But police officer. Alrighty. Well, yeah, he would go to a lot of. They have to go to court a lot, right? You have to show up in court. Yeah. Okay. And to me, I think he's the type of person that's fair, also. Pretty fair, pretty reasonable type person. But that is what is coming out for you. And one last card, I did look at the bottom, and I do think that they find you very attractive. I think that's how they kind of look at you, kind of like as this person, like an empress type. Well, that is what's coming out for you. Just look at it. Yeah, that's cute. Look at the faces. And thank you, Leisha. I appreciate it. You are welcome. All right, you guys. So I think that should gonna do it for tonight. Daniel, thank you so much. And Gifted Soul 777, thank you so much. Thank you to everybody that's come through here. And I see Links Ria, if you're still here, thank you, Links Ria, for being here. And Z and Daniel, you guys can, if you have anything to say, you can. I'll shut up.
Anything you want to say, Daniel?
Yes, thank you for having me on the StreamYard. It was a pleasure to be able to speak out to you guys and for you guys to hear my voice for the first time and actually have a conversation with you. So thank you for that. And you're welcome for me moderating. I truly enjoy it. I like to be able to connect with you guys and make a few jokes here and there to brighten the night. So thank you.
Thank you. And Unstruck. I'm sorry. I was gonna answer Unstruck real quick. I can take one last one if you want to. Unstruck. Just let me know if you are going to donate. Then I'll stay here for a few more minutes. And while I'm waiting to see if Unstruck, see what you want to do, Unstruck, I just want to say again, to thank you again to Z, for being here. Thank you for doing this with me, for collaborating with me. But we all love you and appreciate you very much. So thank you so much.
Oh, you're very welcome. And I thank you guys, for listening and just being like, just being really awesome, honestly. Found myself a little extended family here, and it was right on time, definitely, what I needed. And yeah, and this is really awesome for me to be able to connect with, like-hearted individuals, and it's what I manifested for myself. It's what I put out there, and this is where I was led, much to my own surprise. So I am pleased. I'm grateful. I appreciate you guys listening, and I appreciate, the opportunity to be able to enlighten others and um, give any kind of guidance or be any kind of inspiration to anyone. I definitely appreciate that, and it makes my soul dance and my spirit team cheer. So thank all of you as well.
See, thank you. You have, like I said, such a way with words, and I know that you know it, but I'm just saying, you have such a way with words, like, and that's why too. It'd be so. I haven't read a good book. I just haven't had. Maybe I haven't made the time or whatever, but I would love to read a book by you. Like if you write a book, I'm excited, like, to read
Oh
it.
yeah, yeah,
You know.
yeah. I write good stuff. I was actually telling my daughter that I'm definitely going to start investing even more time because I'm multifaceted with the writing. I got nonfiction, I got sci-fi, I got romance. You know, his
Sci-fi.
yeah,
Oh
historical
wow.
things. Children's stories. I actually got those written out. But
Wow.
yeah, just I got within me there's like something for everybody inside me, highly imaginative, and so I'm looking forward to sharing that part of myself with the world. It's always been such a private thing, my stories, my poems, and yeah, I got some entertaining things and some enlightening things too. So
Nice. Well, what about the record? When's the record coming out?
a record.
Well, you was
Oh,
singing, rapping a little bit and singing a little bit there. So when's your record coming
yeah,
out?
I like I like doing more of like ghost writing. I like more so writing for the performers, and I'm into like producing the music. When I studied music, that was I did sing, but that was the part that like made me the happiest was, you know, uh getting on the piano, writing out a song, and putting the beats to it and stuff. And I have a gift with the instruments where I can just pick up any instrument and like teach myself how to play it. I do know how to read music though, so I did learn that.
Oh,
Um,
nice.
yeah,
Very
and I was
nice.
trained to play the piano and drums a little bit. But like, yeah, I can just like pick up a oboe or saxophone and toy with it for a minute and be able to play it. And I
Oh,
can
wow.
play songs by ear and stuff. So, you know, futuristically, I do definitely plan to do a little more with that.
Oh, very nice. Very
Just
nice.
let me know when you want to do a collaboration.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, I
That's
got
with,
a lot.
don't you? I think he plays, don't you? Yeah, that's right. Like when I went to your channel, you said it's like from 10 years ago or something. Like I think you were playing a guitar or something. And were you singing? Like I think you were
Yes,
singing. Yeah.
Okay, awesome, awesome. Yeah, we'll get
yeah.
together and crank something out.
Well, you
I
all
have
be in a
only gotten
band.
better. Uh, I've only gotten better over the years, especially with the singing part. Because if you look at my videos, I was not that great, but at least I tried. So
And Unstruck, I see your question. So let me go ahead and take your question for you. You said, is Sydney Cancer obsessed with Guillermo? All right. With you. All right. So is Sydney obsessed with you? All right. Let's see. With Guillermo. So it comes out as a no. So you got, I mean, if we're looking at, like the best 2 out of 3 cards is what I usually do. You got no, no, and then this could be a maybe or a yes, or it just kind of depends on the cards around it. It could be a yes card, but even if it to me, it's coming as a maybe with this. So you got no, no, and maybe for me. And I did another one, and it looks like that this is a type of energy that's kind of hot and cold, in and out, on and off type energy. And but you did ask the question. You said obsessed with you type thing. So they're not obsessed, type thing, but it doesn't mean they're not into you. But I don't know. There is something here that I don't know if they somebody here could be feeling left out, and it's kind of like one of those. I don't know if this is somebody avoiding one or the other, or if this is straight up someone being sneaky about something. And it could be dishonesty type thing that comes out. So I'm giving this a no for you. Instruct. Let's see one more. I don't know if this person is married or not. It looks to me like somebody could be married. Maybe that's you, maybe that's them. But I don't know. I think somebody could be married and have a family. I think they could be lying. Somebody could be here, could be lying about something. I'm not Jesus, okay? So take tarot lightly. Take it lightly. Maybe that's something they want. Maybe this person does want it. But see, now remember, you asked the question, are they obsessed with you? So it comes out with no to the being obsessed. But like I said, it doesn't mean, that I want you to take that. I don't want you to take it as upset or anything, because I don't even know if I'm making sense at this point, what I'm trying to say. So she's not married and already have a family, which you said she's not, but somebody here could be, I'll just say be careful. That's all then. But comes out with a no for the obsession. I'm going to give you one of these hidden truths here, Unstruck. You donated, so I just want to say thank you. Let me give you one of these real quick. One of these hidden truth messages. I feel you leaving me behind. And just like one of those cards that came out, I said somebody could feel left out. So looks like they're feeling left out. All right. Oh no, it doesn't mean that they don't like you. That's what I'm saying. That's not what it, you asked, are they obsessed with you? And so I asked, are they obsessed with you? And they came out, no, they're not obsessed. As in, they're not like, obsessed and crazy and, all the type. But it doesn't mean that they don't like you. But that's a whole different like question, Shamai Cherie, hello, hello. And I'm just about to take off, Shamai Cherie. The free list has been closed. But thank you for coming through. All right. And thank you again, Unstruck. And then you guys, thank you again to everybody that has come through. Thank you to everybody that's helped out in the chat. You are welcome, Unstruck. And I'm not sure if I'll be live or not tomorrow. If I do take a night off, it's usually a Sunday, but it just depends on how I feel tomorrow. So if I don't go live, I'll put it on the community tab. And again, Z and Daniel, you guys, thank you so much. Thank you, Gifted Soul 777. Don't forget to check her out. She also does tarot, you guys, and more. And good Michelle, good night, Michelle. And you guys, I'll stop flapping my jaws.
Thank you very much. Oh, good night, Michelle. And just want to leave us all with another message about the self-love. And if you look at the way, love brings out like the most beautiful parts of us, when we're feeling it and the things that we do. And if you just look at the way that when you really love somebody, the way that you love them. Like, how amazing are you to have that feeling and produce it, exude it out of you like that onto someone else? Look at, just if nothing else, that's reason enough to give yourself some love. Just look at the way you love other people. You gotta be an amazing person because you love in such an amazing way. And when you have the kind of hearts that we have, sometimes people come along, everything isn't always about your wounds or your lessons. Sometimes it's about other people's wounds and lessons. Sometimes you are exactly the love that that person needs in their life at that time. We sometimes you are the blessing. You're the vessel of love for someone else. And just in keeping with that, remembering to bestow some of that love upon ourselves. Like, just look at our hearts and the way we give, and just flipping that around and giving to ourselves, knowing that we're worthy of the same love that we give to others, and we will receive it from others when we give it to ourselves. And I'm telling y'all that from like actual experience and in real time, watching that happen in my life. As I love me more, the type of people that I'm attracting into my life and the discernment that I have. No worries, no fears. Oh, what is this person going to do? Are they like that? Knowing that I can trust in myself, and I trust in this energy that I'm putting out into the world and bringing back to me. And it's showing up like in real time in my life. So just love you because you're amazing. And that's all I
Thank
want
you.
to say.
Thank you. Do you see what I put out?
Yeah, I
I
did.
didn't even see that.
You didn't? I put it on. I was hoping you were going to notice that there. See?
Oh,
But,
you're ready.
yep.
It's coming. I didn't
Yep.
have those dreams. It's coming.
And yeah, bring your new friend too and
I
stuff.
know, right?
Yep. But all right, you guys. Then we will see everybody next time. And thank you again, everyone. Thank you. Thank you.
Bye.
All right.
Goodbye.
All right. Bye, guys.